Alright. Alright. There we go. We are off. Check out the video real quick. Looks pretty good so far. Is it new? I'm sure the music is okay. I think it's good. Alright. Let's just have a VLC player up there. I'm thinking about the next song. I haven't got the patch yet. Too busy making the video. There we go. Another patch? What did they do here? It's the end of Sentinel League. Oh yeah, we're all gonna be on... what's it called now? We're all gonna be on Standard. Standard organized. Hold on, I can't see chat. I don't know if anybody's hanging out yet. Oh yeah, I gotta put a... What would I be saying that? Stream notification for that. Stream. What is this, man? Cache cleanup in progress? I don't think I've ever seen this before. Interesting. Alright. Close these windows. Beautiful. Wait. Yeah, we're gonna close this one. That's what I was doing for the other video. Guys, Opera's like bugging out right now. Where is... Hold on, he gets me flashbanged. Because Opera's just like busted right now. I gotta control-delete this thing. OBS browser page. Task. Oh, the music like stopped as I did that. Weird. I was like, did I break something? Alright. Open this thing back up. Oh god. Flashbang. Would you chill out? There we go. Alright. We gotta get a good, clean leveling run in here because I'm not uploading to YouTube tomorrow. Hoggers. Hoggers. Move this over, make this bigger. There we go. There we go. Alright. Everything's in standard now. Wild. What do I want to do? I go to this guy. We want to get rid of that other character I have. Yeah, this guy. Sup, Doge? What's up, Josh? Stupid dog. What's happening, dude? Do I have anybody in SSF? I do not. SSF hardcore? Hardcore? Of course not. Why did I just book off? It's on the menu and I'm just like logging in now. That's kind of weird. Alright. Let's see here. I hate this shirt, but it's fine. Character did I just go on? I went on some Divine Ire build. Interesting. I've never played this. Alright, anyway, we just want to do solo cell phone. I think. Solo cell phone standard. New challenge league coming soon. Nope, nope, not you. Not you. I got the duelist help me up here. There we go, now we're good. Divine Ire and Discharge are your favorite skills? Yeah, Divine Ire is cool. I'm surprised you don't like Crackling Lance. If those are your favorite skills, Crackling Lance gave me some Divine Ire vibes when I tried it out. I think it was pretty cool, actually. I think there's gonna be some cool Crackling Lance builds coming up in this new patch. Why do I look like I'm very low on the camera? There we go. Just like sitting weirdly in my chair. You do like Crackling Lance? Hard to build around though? Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty cool, man. I like Divine Ire. Fucking Dragon Ball Z and some people down. It's pretty sick. It's pretty cool. So, alright, I want to get like one leveling run in here. For YouTube, hopefully. I was gonna put the one in yesterday, but I died like a shitload, and also kind of, I don't know. I think I was being a salty bitch half the time. Not the best YouTube content. I had to actually behave myself. And also not die as much, that was really the main reason. Simple robe, what am I really interested in anything else there? They're all hard to build around, yeah. Alright, check for a green red. And a green reds. There's a green blue, a red, green green. Just gonna gotta take my time here before we swap characters. That's like kind of a nice weapon. Any boots? No? I'm gonna buy these gloves and maybe promo them for a red green. Or red green green. Kind of taking my time here though. Oh! This is bad. I have a solo self on standard stash. Okay, we have to move this over. What was I doing here? This is maybe from Gauntlet or something. I love Divine Iron Discharge, but you cannot have them. You have to build them glass cannon, yeah. I gotta migrate everything. There we go. And now I gotta go back over standard. Delete this guy. There it is. Okay, now we gotta try that again, because I had like a bunch of stuff in my stash tab. And I don't want to have stuff in there, because that would be cheating. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. Don't get me started ranting about GGG and all the nerds. Just don't do it, man. Don't do it. You're gonna have to build everything glass cannon to do damage now. It's gonna be bad. At least you can still play LS, yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. I think they're gonna see a pretty, I think they're just, I don't know. They're making some kind of bad decisions in the game, to be honest. They're like building they seem to be designing PoE around PoE 2 right now, and not PoE. And they seem to don't realize that people are playing PoE right now. They're not playing PoE 2 yet. You can't just make everybody's experience miserable because you have another game coming out for like a fucking year, you know what I mean? Like, oh fuck yeah, we get some boots, some green and red boots there. They seem to very much think that they can do that. Oh, I didn't even have a chance to bleed on? Wow, double strike strong. They don't seem to realize that that's not a cool thing to do. Alright, purchase. Red, green, red, reds, red or greens. Can't talk right now, that's not even what I was trying to say. This man grinding hard? I've been grinding hard. Yayi, where have you been? I'm grinding super hard, man. I'm about to really grind hard. Now I have to try like a fucking psychopath. J-War. Lake. I was here yesterday, what do you mean? And all the days before that, where were you? Where were you? I haven't seen you log in weeks. Months even. I'm messing with that PvP and stuff. What are you gonna play? What are you thinking about? You gonna play a trickster build like everybody else? That's gonna be like, I don't know, dude. I think trickster's a bait. Honestly, I think trickster's a bait. Like, it's gonna be good. It's just not gonna have any damage. My ass is swollen sitting in this chair all day. Yeah, I hear that. It's like me when I get done fucking doing the leveling stream. You like stand up and you feel that the blood in your body hasn't moved in like fucking 3 hours and you're like, oh wow. This is probably not good for me. I got a movement speed shield here. I might do that actually. See what we can get. Yeah, I think maybe we'll do that. And there's so many green, reds. Okay. I'll just do... I'll do this, okay. I'm like freaking out, I have so many options right now. It never happens. Alright. I have insane options right now. Get the fuck out of here, game. Oof. Alright. This new league seems fun. Yeah, the last league was boring and same league as previous is why I don't log in. Oh. Oh my god, a rustic sash right off the bat. This is insane. Thought about doing EH. Where's the EH? Then again, maybe it won't be expensive, so I'll just play normally and get into maps. Oh, Endless Heist. Thought about doing Endless Heist, yeah. I needed that extra bit of context there. Legend still practicing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I kinda wanna kill this guy because he drops some good shit every now and then. Oof, that was really not that was not good shit that he dropped there. Alright. Let me set this stuff up. Oof. Put this rustic sash on. We're gonna go right here. Get rid of that. I was watching your video on it, so unless I want to egg us first day, I won't do it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it's gonna be like with the new unique changes too, so I was kind of warning some of the homies about it. I was like, I think it's still gonna be fine, but I don't know, it's a little bit more of a question mark now, right? I'm still gonna try to do it, so, you know. And he'll rig the sniper, dude. This guy's insane. You always do title before mudflats? Yeah, I always do. This league seems fun. I like the changes except for, like, I don't know, the insane amount of nerfs they did. Other than that, it's been kind of good, I guess. Purchase items. Do we have any NN boots, man? Any runner boots? No. Any other green reds? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Any nice weapons? I think we're spending too much time here. Alright. Let's get going. Maybe your 12-link claw dream is dead. I know. That's what I'm most concerned about. I literally don't care about anything else besides that. And if they booking... The question I'm wondering, dude, is... it sounds like there's gonna be... it sounds like there's gonna be... AUG influences in the form of... remove a mod and then AUG influence. Which people still could do the 12-link clawcraft. It's just gonna be really expensive. But, at the same time... it's probably going to be cheaper to get the AUG. The AUG influences themselves are going to be cheaper if they still exist, right? Because they're going to be more available because of the harvest thing. It's not going to be like somebody trading a fucking like 30x, oh my fucking god, AUG influence on TFT, right? It's going to be, you're just buying some essence or whatever to get an AUG influence, right? So, I don't know. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. I'm not sure what to make of it, actually. But yeah, I'm quite worried about that. If they're just gone, I'm going to be really, really sad and kind of pissed off. And I think a lot of other people will be too. I think a lot of people that played the game for a while to get the 12-link stuff and kind of have that aspirational thing to do are going to just not play. Or stop playing very soon. So, we'll see. The whole mirror thing is gonna be jewelry. I think the whole mirror thing in general is kind of dumb. Like, I don't know. Unless you have a 5 mod ring, and then you're just not using a mod on one of your items. It's a net zero. I just don't understand. It's a fucking net zero gain. Yeah, you'll gain like one mod will get increased, but another mod gets decreased. So at the end of the day, it's a net zero, except for like, I don't know. You could argue that it'd be worth it for like a +2 skill gem amulet or something. Turn into a +4, right? Then it's good, but it's like, yeah, but then all of your other, how are you gonna overcome minus fucking, at the cost of like, I don't know, minus 170 health or something, or minus like 80 resistances, 90 resistances, like, minus fucking, you know, like 120 strength, like, it just does not sound very good. Like, there's use cases where it can be good, but it certainly doesn't sound like, whoa, that's so OP broken strong. It's just like, huh, yeah, you can end up with, like, maybe better stuff if you do that. So, I don't know. I'm not very impressed by the mirroring in Lake of Kalandra. To me, it just sounds like kind of a meme. There's gonna be very few instances where having the item mirrored and amplified, and also, I don't know, de-amplified is actually good. Hi all, hey Cody, what's up? Might be interesting, who knows? Yeah. Might be better that way, I get more powerful now. Die to Roas doing the other thing first. Yeah, I don't think so. Roas is always just like a fucking gamble. A sad, depressing gamble. Much like the mirror jewelry from Lake of Kalandra encounters. I think so, at least. Pick it up. Stone axe, gotta eat that. The rustic sash here. It's the waypoint, man. Totally agree about the new mirror craft. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think it's gonna be that good. I think it's gonna be kind of meh. What are we doing here? I need to buy a couple things. Protector, seal skin. Purchase items. Do we have any runner boots? No. Green, green, red, helmets, perfect. That on. Destroyed. Oh, blue. We got blue. Game just froze. Like, I freeze so much going into fucking Act 1 instances. It's really weird. Alright, let me take a second to relax, though. F. Yeah, it's Act 1, man. Like, I don't know what it is. Act 1, like, I get so many... I game freezes so much. I do wonder what they remove and add it to Harvest. I'm sure we will have the craft in the box when we go to our hideout. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little nervous about it. I know we got the sub button. Need to go with the boys on YouTube. Yeah, we just got monetized on YouTube too, actually. It's pretty cool. So you guys get ads now. Cool, right? Cool. Everyone's real excited about that. Alright, what am I doing here? I gotta put these skills in. I gotta allocate some points as well. We really need to do this though. Oh, die here. I really need to put skills in. Oh my god, game. Oh, I'm just going like the wrong way here. Right. Put that in, put this in. Oh, I'm so slow. Alright, we're good now. I kind of need... I'm pretty set up here, I just really need a life flask. Leather skin boots. Chromatic orb, I don't really want to stop for that. Not in that spot. Too many people to watch and... Hold on, what are you trying to say? Too many people to watch and I'm picky. Oh, I see. I won't be here on League Start. Oh, too many people watching and you're picky? Oh, cool, man, cool. You didn't have to say that, you know, you could have just not been here. Big F. Can't watch streams while I play. Alright guys, I get it, okay? I get it. Jeez. Nobody's gonna watch on League Start, I understand. It's fine. another chroma orb. I'm still gonna leave that though. YouTube is less intensive than Twitch, is that true? Not questioning you, just curious. I had not heard that before. Actually, a lot of people say they like watch on YouTube just because it's like, I don't know, feels better or whatever. I'll have you on a background. Thanks, Josh. Oh, you should. Oh, speaking of chat, let me turn chat on. There we go. Thank you for mentioning chat. You can have it up. I need a fucking less ads. Yeah. I don't think I play any ads on Twitch. Not exactly sure though. Just go through it. I think that time it's better to actually just tank it. Oh, that's bullshit. I'll grab that one. I feel like it's gonna be all the way on the other side. I'm not sure though. Should I check down here? There's like a... Oh, it is down here. Oh man, this could be a really good... Never mind, never mind. I was gonna say it could be a really good Act 1. I think the thing that hurts the most in Act 1 is the fucking skeleton archers. How's it going this time around? Pretty good, pretty good. Just died there to fucking random blue pack skeleton archers that 100 to 0 me, but you know, whatever. It's fine. Just getting chain frozen in Act 1 too right now. Jeez, game. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here, please. My god. Rusted Hatchet, that could be pretty good. Is it better than what we have? What's the fizz? 7 to 13? I don't think it is. It's like 12 to 20. I know you don't play ads, but ads in general in Twitch are obnoxious. So. I think it's gonna be this way. Looks like this is top right. Dude, fucking hate Act 1. I actually can't believe they didn't nerf Act 1. They probably definitely should have. What build are you practicing? Played for General's Cry / Spectral Helix. Really, you guys aren't gonna see. God, these blue packs are fucking insane. Alright. Why do you want Act 1 nerf? Get out of here, Dugan. You know exactly why I want Act 1 nerf. I'm not gonna try to kill that thing right now. Why don't you want to Act 1 nerf? Go ahead, dude. Go ahead. Start the petition for no Act 1 nerf. See how that goes. See how the community receives that. Wait. There we go. Alright. Fucking use that eventually. Well, that actually just rips Act 1. Alright, looks like we're starting over. That was fucking sad. Oh, I should have migrated. Helix drove me nuts in the campaign, so made the switch. Probably did need to delete that guy, but I don't know. It's fine. Oh, not having a health flask. Dude, I fucking hate Brutus. I wonder if I get to that point next time I just buy a fucking health flask if I haven't dropped one by then. Helix drove me into the campaign, so it made me switch to LS ASAP. Yeah, Helix is kind of fucking annoying. It's cool though. I like the direction GGG is heading in. They're like... I don't know. They're like really annoying, shitty mechanic stuff can be strong. Everything else has gotta be weak as fuck. Explodey water suicide bombers. I don't know. There's pretty much everything in Act 1 is garbage. Everything that chills and freezes is really annoying. The Roas are really annoying. Brutus kind of fucking sucks. What else is bad? I don't know. Act 1 is just kind of fucking whack. Could have actually done a vendor recipe for a class there. Probably if I really wanted to. I'm probably not getting green and red now. Green and red. We have it on a shield, which is okay, I guess. That might be workable for a while. Should have sold those too, but it didn't. It's fine. If I choose 3 stun rows, yeah. If I choose 3... Anything that deals cold damage, mudflats, and Brutus, yeah. Brutus is kind of insane. Brutus is kind of insane. On a minute, I think maybe I even like vendor recipe a fucking weapon. If I get a weapon at that point, I'd vendor recipe for a better weapon. I think, because I had 2 rustic sashes there. So I probably could have had a transmute and vendor recipe for a better weapon on Brutus. Just to fucking get through Brutus faster, because he's a fucking psycho. Oh, we got a corroded blade. That's pretty good for early. Definitely use that with a blue socket too, not bad. Purchase item. No runner's boots. Let's get a green and red anywhere. There's a green red. Did we have a shield already? Yeah, we did. Oh, there's a green red. We might end up using that, I'm not sure yet. could use the shield, but okay, I'm not gonna do it. Just grab this stuff. Let's just grab this stuff and go. Whatever, I guess we use it. I didn't grab the other mana flask? Oh well, we'll definitely find a mana flask, right guys? There's no way we don't find a mana flask. I expect a sub at 4 on Friday. We did 4:45 yesterday, which was pretty good. I'll probably be able to get to, I'll be able to get the heist around 4 hours. I won't be able to do everything, but I'm not gonna know if I do everything in 4 hours on Friday because we're not gonna do everything on Friday. We're just gonna go to heist in like Act 10. So you'll never know, Yayi. I guess we're just gonna use this green red for a little while. Just slow us down a bit, whatever. I have to kill this blue pack or it's gonna follow me through the whole fucking zone. Iron ring, that's nice. I also didn't have any iron rings last run. Get back up here, kill this pack. A blue stone axe, that could be good. Is this a blessed run for weapons? Driftwood Mall, stone axe, medicine chest, a lot of good stuff here. A lot of good stuff there. I think we're going to ID this stone axe. 2 to 10 lightning damage. Oh man, good run. Good run. Wow. Gotta go with your stream on for League Start. You seem very chill. Good luck. Thanks, Cody. Thanks, homie. I am very chill, right guys? I'm probably the chillest streamer, I think. Right? Chillest PoE streamer, yeah, exactly. Just ignore all the times I rage out at Act 1. How much do you usually farm Endless Ice before you leave? I don't know, I've done up to like 8-10 hours. Depending on how it's going, but I don't think I'm gonna do that much this time. Most of the time I want, or most of the stuff I want usually comes up on sale while I'm in heist, and I just buy it. Last time I did it in 317, because I wasn't around for 318 League launch, I was like out of town. But in 317, I started Blade Flurry General's Cry, and I walked out of heist with a 6th Link, an Ichimonji, a Red Blade Banner, and a Rislathus Coil, and a Abyssus. And then a little bit of currency. Like maybe another Exalt or 2, in addition to that stuff. So it was pretty good. It went pretty well, I would say. I think I need a transmute to buy the thing. I don't think I can buy that. Anyway. Yeah, it went pretty good, I would say. It was a relatively productive heist sesh. That's why I just laugh, man, when I get these people in YouTube comments like, "You can't League Star General's Cry Blade Flurry. There's no way." And I'm like, dude, I've literally done it and had everything for the build in like fucking 10 hours. Was all that drops? No, it's not drops. Like you farm currency and then you chaos recipe for chaos orbs, and then you'll get like, ooh, fucking, that's a content. I gotta kill this thing. If I could kill it. Alright, that's like insanely tanky. Wow. Okay, I guess I can't kill that thing. It's just gonna take way too long. That's kind of sad. Maybe if it follows me long enough, I can kill it. Nah, you farm currency and then, whoops. I guess I'll kill it. Where the fuck did it go? Okay, whatever, dude. I can't waste my time on the thing anymore. You farm currency and then you buy stuff, basically. Yeah. Just wondering if I want Aegis or not. What build are you going? I think you just said... Oh, you didn't tell me what build you're going. You said you're doing endless heights, actually. Use a life flask. Alright. Let's buy our stuff here. I'm gonna buy a life flask. I can't. Such. Can't buy a life flask yet. Quite sad. That's okay though. This is a really fast Act 1. We're gonna have kind of an insane Act 1. If we can face down the mighty Brutus and not get fucking wrecked. Need a mana flask though. I kinda need a health flask, but we could vendor for a health flask. Just do even, I don't think I'd go back to town before Brutus at this point. Brother, what's happening, Nico? Talking to Marauder? Yeah, good luck with Act 1. I've actually got a really sick Act 1 run going here though. This is gonna be like sub 25. If we do alright on Brutus, probably. This. Let's see, what else do we need here? Oh, no way. I need a mana flask though. I think I have another one in the stash, which we could do a better recipe. I get what we need. Yeah, we'll have to go to town though. So I'll have to go to town like in lower prison here to address this flask situation. And then we'll kind of have everything we need for Brutus. Kind of light on XP, so I'm kind of killing some stuff here real quick. There we go. Alright, we'll go to town real quick on this waypoint and do the flask stuff. And then I guess sell some stuff maybe. Not too bad there. Let's see, we can get both these into another contempt essence, man. See if this thing will actually die this time, though. This is so sketchy. There we go. Hasted. Hasted Skelly Monster. Alright, what else do I want to do, though? Yeah, I want to put Steel Skin on. And I also want to put Ancestral Protector in. Okay. Yeah. Alright, can we kill this thing on the way back? To get our Contempt Essence? That would be like kind of huge. Where is it? I think he was over here, wasn't he? That scary skeleton dude. I'm gonna get him to follow me and maybe kill him. Get some bleed damage on him. There, you definitely kill him. Okay. Another rustic sash there. Alright. Question is, should we just go to Brutus right now? Ooh, we gotta. Oh, never mind, never mind. I know exactly what to do. There's a longsword right here. So we just grab that. Alright, we are set. What do we have in here? Oh, Warbender's in there. Okay, we have to move that Warbender. And then we're good. Taking a long time here, but it's fine. Move that Warbender, we have to put... We can get one level here. Oh, okay. Alright, we're good. We're so good. I have the Dream Act 1 started here. That was kind of a long time in lower prison, but it's gonna pay off here. We got the dex to use this longsword, and I'm gonna Essence of Contempt it. And fucking not use it? There we go. Aw man, it didn't roll very well, but it's fine. We're still gonna have a nice weapon here for Brutus. Yeah, I could feel it being hit pretty hard. Where's that life blast too? I don't really want to do that. I just want to go through here. It's gotta be up here, right? It's not up here? Oh my gosh. Helix straight into Lightning Strike. Go to the aggro section once you get the currency. Yeah. I think it's better to, I'm probably gonna go General's Cry and then go into it later. This is gonna be kind of an insane Brutus here. Yeah, I don't know, man. I've never actually full league started just like Lightning Strike Berserker, but actually I did try it once, and it just made me want to play fucking Accuracy Stacker instead. Oh, okay. For the price, it did not feel as good as Accuracy Stacker. Dude, are you... That was some fucking bullshit. Rip Act 1 time. fucking Brutus, man. I might still be able to get around 25 minutes here. Probably not, though. We do have move speed roots. So, let's go back to town, buy Leap Slam real quick. That'll probably help some. Let's sell this shit. Or get it, actually. If Hateforge Ball Ground Slam comes back, it's gonna be insane. Well, Hateforge is back, right? So could be. Could be. I didn't play Ultimatum League, so not familiar with the Hateforge stuff. Fucking everything in Act 1 stuns, it's insane. Alright. Not as familiar with the Hateforge stuff. Sorry, I don't know. So. Did not think so. Yeah, I mean, I guess Lightning Strike's good with Hateforge too, right? I don't know if you like, I don't know how you set up the build, but... Oh, I also didn't have the Rustic Sash on this control. Leap Slam here. Yeah, I don't know. Everybody's kind of scared of the new unique changes and stuff. I feel like I'm gonna be the only guy trying to buy uniques early, and they're just gonna be like regular price. Everyone's gonna be like insane mapping with faster ball line strike with Hateforge and it was broken. Yeah. See, it's crazy. Everybody says that, and it's like, well, why would they bring that back and then like nerf the shit out of everything else? It's like, I don't know, man. I don't understand GGG sometimes. Or like ever. It's like, I don't know. It's trying to understand like a fucking psychotic person, you know? So I'm not exactly sure where, what's his name is, but we'll find out in a second here. Pretty fast Act 1 though. I imagine because the gloves are going to be... What am I doing here? I mean, it's great. Figure's gotta be like... It's not there. It's gonna be like right here or something. T2. I'd imagine because the glove is gonna be stupid rare. Yeah, I guess. Doesn't sound like you're gonna be able to generate the encounter that often either. Right. T2, ooh, what was tier 2? gloves were like a 2% drop rate. How expensive were they in Ultimatum League? $40 plus X? Wait, about it. So when do you guys says 40X and when do you guys said a mirror? They started out cheap until people found how rare they were. Interesting. Bastard sword. It's like a pretty good base. 17 to 29, or what do we have here? 15 to 35. Yeah. The hell is this zone? There's so that's up here. Well, 3 pairs, they were a mirror at their peak. What? You had a mirror? Just kidding. Right, I don't have Ward Banner? Oh. Summerville's gonna take a while. I have beat stacks on, what's it called? This will give us a lot of damage. Oh yeah, I didn't grab... Supposed to already have Spectral Helix as well. Alright, what are we at? 25 minutes. Not bad. Not bad. Getting better. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, but that one. I knew that was gonna be a good one, man. We died on Brutus and had to run all the way back to. It would have been like 24 minutes. Getting in tie range here. No, I don't want to say that. That's arrogant. We're really not. That's really not what's going on at all. We are actually not getting in tie range. That's not what's happening. Do I have a transmute orb though? I don't. Okay. I need a transmute so I can invent a recipe for like a two-hander here. Even though the two-hander we have is pretty good. Ooh, going the wrong way already though. So used to going that way. Let's go down. Actually, I'm already pathing wrong. Ah, it's falling apart, man. Supposed to go over here first. I guess we'll move down since it's fucking right here. Worst 1 Act 1 starters, not bad at all, yeah. Yeah, I've been practicing the fuck out of it, so. Should be showing some improvement. We had a really, this was kind of a blessed run, to be honest. We had some ridiculous stuff happen this run. Had a pretty good weapon, had a pretty good, we had the movement speed bootstrap, right, so. temp essence. Not worth. What do we got here? What's this about? Fire res and pretty much nothing else. Just gonna kill this rare so he drops anything good. Oh, it's fucking invincible. Of course not. I don't think I would bother with these boots. Mind splitting steel over shattering steel preference, and because I'm an idiot, bit by spectral helix shit. Yeah, I like splitting steel better. I need to go buy spectral helix, I should have had it for a while now. Come on. Oh, I don't have a fucking... Oh my god. It's a disaster. It's an actual disaster right now. Somehow I don't have a transmute orb yet. Hearing Harbinger on the Astry is worth the Exalt Divine changes? Well, there's... No, it's worse now. There's no Divine Shards. Yeah, it's just worse now. Every now and then the game does this to me where it just will not give me a fucking transmute orb. I'll have to vendor a bunch of blues. This way? Yeah. Don't you hate when you like leave someone at a wall and he does the animation really slow, like into the wall right next to you? Yeah, Harvey was cool, man. I remember that one time I got a mirror shard from Harvey. That was pog. That was pretty pog. Every other time, though, has been quite as cool. Got some exalted shards once, maybe twice. I've been kind of nice to get a shrine, but whatever. I think we're supposed to follow the right wall here. Kinda lost track of where I was. Wait, we follow this road, don't we? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Should be it. Almost thought I was going the wrong way there. Alright, so... let's kill Creighton. Creighton. I never say his name right. He's doing a shitload of damage to us right now. I the spectral helix. It's actually not too bad damage though. Orbit isn't great right now. Let's roll wisdom. Let's see if we can go to Act 1 real quick. I don't know, maybe I'll sell some stuff. Let's see if we can. Okay, already Act 1. Cool. Okay, go ahead. Cool. Back to Act 2, Crossroads. There we go. There's the helix we all love. Not really. Kind of fucking hate it actually, but hey, it's a pretty good skill for early on. I feel like Spectral Helix really shines in like act like, I don't know, act like 3 through 8 or something like that. It feels really good when you first get it. A little while. Actually, maybe even Act 2. It's pretty solid in Act 2, I guess. I gotta make sure we find the Chamber of Sins level 2. I'm an idiot. It's either straight down or straight over. Forgetting the layouts here. I think it's gonna be straight down. I think it's usually opposite of the entrance. Busted skill? You talking about Spectral Helix? Spectral Helix is a little busted, I guess. If it is busted, I don't think it's very busted though. It's like kind of meh. I'm still not wearing a helmet. I should have grabbed that one. Is this a dead end? Looks like another opportunity to grab that helmet. This is the troll trial. You actually don't need to hit any of the limiters at all. Run right past everything. Try some stuff here. Try to proc onslaught. Oh. Yeah, transmute orbit's really good. We need another green red. That's what we really need. Got Fidelitas over here. I get an emote for being a subscriber? Wow. What's up, Emma? How are you tonight? And yes, congratulations, you do. It couldn't have gone to a better person, for sure. You definitely earned it way more than anybody else there. Wow. Yep. Yep. I know. It's insane how kind I am. Do we have a... I don't think we have a blacksmith's whetstone yet. This, alteration shards. These ain't good. No. Okay, so this as well. Alright. This. Back to Act 2. I'm great though. How are you? No need for the attitude right away. What are you talking about? That was the most sincere thing I've said in a long time. Since yesterday, probably. When you were in here. I'm good. I'm good, though. Thank you for asking. Is this the zone? Yeah. So find the waypoint first. I need some armor. Feeling really, really kind of squishy here. And that's because this chest piece we have. Look, man, you need a more detailed guides. I need a step-by-step guide that reminds me when to breathe. I don't even have any guides, really. My guides, I haven't, like, my Bone Shedder guide is pretty bad, honestly, as far as detailed information. But no. You gotta take the defender of the people route that I see on YouTube, man, where people are like, you're not looking out for the new player. New players aren't gonna be able to handle this one slightly complex tip you're giving. That's what I see a lot on YouTube. And there's all these, like, I don't know, these people, they want to use the guise of, like, trying to defend the new player to be an asshole, really, is what they're doing. Because that's all they're doing, just, like, looking for a reason to be an asshole, right? What the? Where are these fucking things going? This is gonna take way too long. Anyway, there's all these fucking new player people on YouTube. They're always like, you can't recommend this to new players, and it's like, yo, the game's been out fucking 10 years. And the majority of the people who play this game are 25 to 45-year-old men. I think they can handle one somewhat advanced strategy. I think it's okay, guys. But it's really just like fucking old grumpy dudes that want an excuse to be an asshole to somebody, so they like act like they're trying to defend new players or something by being an asshole to me. It's kind of funny. $25, is that a guess or a known statistic? That's what my demographics say. Show you my YouTube demographics. It's like 99% fucking 25 to 45-year-old men. Grown men. And then somewhere you're in there, I don't know. Oh, that's a fucking giga weapon right there. Yeah, that seems perfect. Very merry on birthday. What's up, Panzer? How you doing? I'm within that range, so I believe it's true. Yeah. Stop moving, bitch. Just gonna cut her off. Broadsword, Crotablade, nothing over there. Let's see if we can go over to the homies over here real quick. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Is that Spanish? Oh shit. Let's kill the guard homies. Kill the black guards. Is this weapon actually weak as hell? Does not feel very strong. Where are we going? We're going down here now. Where's the web shit? Not this way. I need some more Scrolls of Wisdom. OG Harvey just made me less of a boomer. The only thing in this game that should make newbies hit their head on the wall and mid-level crafting device is mid-level crafting device. I can't say. It's just me to sound a little low today. I don't know. Maybe it is. Okay, alright. There we go. Maybe it is. Is it my mic or is it the music volume low? What is the problem? Sound low to anybody else? We need to reactivate this thing. Tuesday ring, iron scepter, grenade. Right. Need to enter some stuff. It's fine there. Maybe it's your PC. I hear everything on low. Oh yeah. Well, it sounds like it's you. Based upon other people's responses here. A lot of lightning res, a bit of stats. And some spells. We need to do some with this wood splitter over here. We're gonna talk to Aaron maybe. Well, you mixer it. You're going 10%, my bad. That's cool. That's cool, homie. We all make terrible, terrible mistakes. It's okay. I'm kind of slow here though. Act 2 here is not very good. I haven't checked for green, red either from him in a while. From the vendor. And kind of me too. Maybe attack me on this fucking axe is so slow. I don't think damage is that good either, to be honest. Yeah, it's really not even that good. That's right. We're about to get an upgrade in attack speed here in a second. Kinda need to get it now though. Pick up the, okay. That's fine, that's fine. I didn't want that scroll wisdom anyway. Let me go. I promised myself once again to stick to my league starter. Forest. No, we're worn out or going broke. It's a bad time to try to swap that class. This is the dread ticket. Kinda died a lot this run, randomly. Alright, pretty good. Cool. Newbies tend to not get overwhelmed, just stretch thin by jumping from one thing to another. I don't know, I think it's pretty easy to get overwhelmed in PoE. I can't see. Doggies gifted Tukin a sub. Oh, you gifted Tukin a sub? Out of all people. Tukin and Panzer. Nice. Okay, Panzer's cool. Panzer's cool. Tukin's a motherfucker though. Shouldn't give Tukin a sub. Can you ungift it? I'm gonna refund that first sub. Thanks for the gifts though. Of course, there's a fucking some Act 1 free skill he's gotta be hanging out back there. What the fuck, doggies? Yeah. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck were you thinking? Gifting subs to people. You knew Tukin could have got one. That's so irresponsible of you. You can't gift subs when Tukin is in the chat, okay? We'll wait and we'll get a better weapon. What level are we? We're alright on levels. On XP rather. Yep, chill skeletons are really cool. We get a game. Alright, what can we do here? Nothing really. I don't think we'll use this wood splitter yet either. Your what the fuck was to something else? What was your what the fuck to? What was it to? Oh man. This is gonna take a while to kill this guy. Maybe not. Our weapon is pretty bad though. Damage is okay actually. It's kinda fine. Able to use adrenaline here in a minute if we get enough stacks. What is the minimum number of stacks you need to activate adrenaline? Yeah, whatever, I'll just pop it here. I got like a second of adrenaline there. That's actually kind of worth. It was kind of worth. Take a foil, sure. I found out I first tried PoE December of 2014. Wow. And you're still here. Way to go. Oh wow, that's a nice one-hander. I don't think it's good enough though. I think what I really want to do is buy a green red here. Maybe a pole axe. Okay. Green red. No green reds? Okay. I just wanted to check that vendor real quick before going to Sarn over here. I think we're just gonna get a new base for our weapon. And then use the vendor recipe with the transmute on a rustic sash. Here. What are we at time-wise? 51 minutes, Act 2. That's okay. Getting better. Do you have to talk to her or not? I always forget. Always do though. Alright, we kinda really need a new weapon, but we'll keep cruising here, see what happens. What do we got? A couple items. This can just go around. Look at that. This can go here. Management P. You quit the game until heist? Sag, you abandoned PoE, homie. You abandoning PoE like that? Nah, I haven't played a lot of leagues. I've missed a lot of leagues. So it's about 25-minute Act 1, 25-minute Act 2. So Scroll of Wisdom, which would have been nice to get there. Oops. I think it's gonna slow me down a little bit as this attack speed on this weapon is just really bad. I think maybe put Leak first. Lab bug killed me. This is nice to have. This is actually really good for Crematorium too. I feel like it's gonna be this one there. God damn game. Alright, cruising along here though. Such a waste of time to try to kill those big guys, they're just so tanky. Especially a blue pack. We have a taupe. I thought we picked a topaz ring up. I don't think we need it. Trying to get some lightning resistance for piety coming up here, but I think it'll be fine. This is probably gonna hurt quite a bit though. Yeah, our weapon is pretty weak. It's okay though. It'll still be alright. War banner for a second. Alright, got her. Alright, let's go back to town, check stuff out. I started Talisman 2015. I think I started Betrayal, man. I started after all you guys. Alright, we need a good axe here. Jade Chopper is not a good axe. I don't have a... Wow, this is actually kind of troll. I don't have a transmute. Man. This is really rough with the weapon. Press F to pay respects to Sentinel rewards. Yep, Sag. Let's make sure the other one isn't down here. It's probably not. Yeah, it is. Okay. Start getting some lightning resistance and some other stuff. Going pretty fast this run, but the drops have been really shit. And good arming axe, yeah. Need a good two-hander drop. But then I need. Can I use my crossbow? So I felt like I was lagging a lot. There we go. Feels like I'm actually playing a game in 2022 now. 3.18 FF. LOL is an abusive X that you sometimes come back to, remember how hard it is, and leave. Yeah, League of Legends is not the best video game. Come on. League of Legends is kinda not Pog. Go all the way across here. Find a new trial. Dude, I've been stuck on this really, really shitty axe. I thought this thing was good when I got it too. It's not good. This weapon has like the slowest fucking base attack speed. I'm really starting to hate it. Do I get a green or red? Green, red anywhere? I don't see anything. I can't buy. Oh my god, one of these days this game is gonna let me have a fucking transmute orb. You're really struggling for a new weapon here. I actually need two. I need to find a base off the ground, and then I need to get a new weapon with the better SP, Vector Transmute or Rustic Sash, which is gonna be kind of hard. I'm a little torn here. I think we go this way. Dude, I fucking know it's the way. We can also fix this so we can see the status a little better. Alright, so now we're going to... Yeah, this is rough. I really hate this weapon we have. It's like the slowest attack speed. That's pretty good. Just try to kill some stuff here for a little bit of XP, see if we get any drops. Good. We're starting to get a little bit behind in XP actually. waypoint? The fuck? Down here? Oh, this is so weird. Okay, here it is. That was weird. I like doing things like building Moonstone and ARAM in ARAM and heal more than enemies not me. Did they nerfed a lot of healing in the last patch, I think. Or the last big patch. I don't know, I haven't played in a long time. Been too busy with PoE. The best game ever, right guys? I'm gonna kill these things here just because I want to get some drops. That could be two-hand weapons. Double axe. Thank someone. Thanks someone. Right, Kappa. What are you guys talking about? What are you? There's all the haters here, man. These are all the Reddit fucking doomers. Kiwi's amazing. They really know what they're doing with balance and meta changes. Divine Orbs are not going to be 3,000 chaos each next patch, okay? The game is going to fairly and adequately adjust for the changes. This is so sad, man. This new weapon I just got is... the base damage is higher than my other weapon. That was a lot better though. It's not bad, we're struggling for a weapon right now. I have to try to get the strongbox. We really need some items to drop. Okay, tribal circuit, unlimited sword, arming axe. Okay. Alright, Diallo. What do you got? Let's go back to the docks. Right. Also, trade changes. What about trade changes? Well, Toxic first is not so bad. PoE is the only game I enjoy playing after so long. Come back repeatedly. Yeah. PoE just doesn't make me rage. That's why I play it. Unlike League of Legends. League of Legends has a couple issues. With a little bit of rage stuff going on there. I actually kill stuff with it. Those are pretty fast docks. I need to get a transmute warp though. Oh my gosh, man. This is actually insane. I have to buy a transmute with 7 portal scrolls, that's nuts. We have a rustic sash in here. I'm gonna switch those actually. Back to Diallo here. getting a little bit insanely unlucky when it comes to items and drops here, but it's okay. I need to check for a 4-link and also, oh, there's a green red. There's a 4-link chest. We don't have a transmute though. We don't have a transmute. Wow. Okay. Man, imagine being in Act 3 and not having any transmute orbs. This damage? Oh man, we're gonna get fucking wrecked by Gravicious here. How much armor do we have? 100. If you guys are ready to see someone die. Oh, this is gonna be fun, man. This is basically the end of the run. We just got like zero items. What the? I'm about to just make a new instance of Gravicious here. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay. I'm a lot of damage to him, actually. I'm about to restart this run. This is fucking terrible. I've gotten like no gear upgrades from the entire game and no transmute orbs the whole run. Yeah, it's just like I have 100 armor in fucking Act 3. That was such bad luck. We had like no weapon drops, no transmute drops, no armor drops. Nothing. The whole fucking game. Do you even need to kill him? No, he drops this. I think it's a skill point. Alright, we're starting over though. That Act 3 was just... Oh no, that Act 2 and 3 were painfully slow. I was like cruising through Act 1. And then we got that, oops. And then we got that, that weapon that I thought was good but had like the lowest attack speed ever. What are you linking here, dude? We're changing to online API to expose the AFK status of players. Okay. This API is currently consumed by community trade sites, so it's easy for them to add functionality and allow users to filter searches to just on the players who are currently available to trade. Blah blah blah. Yeah, okay. So if you go AFK, you're not gonna be listed on the site anymore. That's fine. Wasn't that already a thing though? Use your character to start with J, of course, yeah. Gravicious is the gem quest. Don't think you need to kill him. We're in a really bad spot anyway. Like, our damage is actually good. We just got a double axe. But, I don't know. That was a little tragic there. That we only had 100 armor. Part of the reason because our green, red link was on our chest piece, and we never got a better chest piece since Act 1. So... I was looking for stuff, we just got, I don't know, it was really bad luck with drops there. And this one is really good luck, maybe. Except we don't need either one of those. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, maybe by the time we get Spectral Helix? Yo, am I not right-clicking on the fucking thing? Oh my god. Okay, that's an insane weapon for Spectral Helix. Runners, boots. Oh, runners, boots. Any green red zone. We can kind of take our time a little bit here. We're not technically on the clock yet. No green reds. Okay. Alright, let me, there's your transmutes. Yeah. Well, no, those are alterations. ID'd rares are alterations, right? I think so. Awesome, vid man, thanks, cool. Is the new video? I haven't checked the new video yet. I'm taking a quick break here. Oh yeah. Yeah, the video's doing okay, actually, so far. Nice. The homie Swallfire. Glad you liked it. There we go. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break, grab a drink here before we start blasting away. 1 second. I'm good, Ragson. I'll be right back though. I'm back. Yesterday he kept saying he needed an alt but left a rare on the ground. Yeah, I'm really fucking bad at the game. That's what it is, you got me. Wait, we already did this. I'm just so bad. Let's give our character a name this time. J-War Lake. Here we go, guys. This is it. We got the fucking synthwave jams going. We're feeling like Ryan Gosling and Drive. This is gonna be insane. This is it. There's no way I die to Rose and rage quit this time. Did you ever grab Spectral Helix for before Mail? Before Merveil? I'm too amped up, man. No, I didn't. I forgot to last time. I actually didn't get Spectral Helix until after Crypt in Act 2 last time because I didn't have a transmute. We just got no fucking transmutes. Last run. I didn't have a transmute to buy it at the end of Act 1, which is really odd. Oh my god, dude. He would not stop missing. That's wild. Alright, we have to buy I think we need a corroded blade here. Sell all this shit. Identify this. Okay. Oops. I don't think we need this quite yet, actually. Purchase. Let's see if there's 8 green, red. Anywhere? Any runner's boots? Oh my god, we got runner's boots again. I still need a corroded blade though. Oh man, if only we had that. That's okay. I'm just gonna go with this. Or anything else? I could have checked for green, red, but I think we're out of stuff, man. Runner's boots though right away. That's nice. This way. Oh, green, red gauntlets. The game would let me move. Oh wow, this is a good run. It's a really nice run. Why does every single thing that hits you stun you in Act 1? It's a little bit much. Wait, is that my chance to bleed? Oh yeah, okay. Oops. Thought I caught that. What is this Act 1? Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Need to put Mana Blast on here. And then we need to sell this. Sell this, sell this. Homeless dudes just ran up to me and started beating my ass. That's fine. Alright, there we go. You can do it. Yeah, we're gonna be doing it here in a second, that's for sure. Alright, we leveled up, so the vendor updated, so we don't have to worry about that. Where the fuck is Hillrake? I don't think he's down here, right? He's gotta be over here. I think you're supposed to go right every time, regardless, but... Wow, what a fucking shot. Holy crap. Hellrake the fucking god, holy man. That was wild. Alright. We're trying to cover our costs here. Trying to cover our bases here with, sell items, sell the stuff, okay. Purchase, I don't think we need anything. Yeah, we don't need anything. We're just good to go. What I could have done there is sold the life last, actually. We got a better life last situation with a medium life last. And I don't have a medium and a small. But it's fine. We're gonna be okay. Give him something good. We got everything we need right now. We just need like a stone axe would be nice, which I normally see a lot of them. Not too worried about that. Yep, there's a stone axe. And we just got a rustic sash too. That's actually huge as well. They're crushing it here. Yeah, I see that stone axe damage coming out. And then we just leveled up, so let's put on our movement speed flask. Starting to get pretty good at Act 1, man. Proc our onslaught. Dodge all the Roas. Pick up the glyph and get the fuck out of here. Alright, cool. Pretty good so far, pretty good. I think we can allocate that point. And then Nessa should be somewhere over here. Yep. Pretty good, pretty good. Now we need to... Do we go back and get... I don't think we could buy Frostblink yet. Fuck it, let's try to buy Frostblink real quick. I usually don't go back at this point, but we'll try. Just to make Ledge a little faster. And then Warbender, yeah, we're out of stuff. Okay. Sell this. Just to buy a Warbender right now. Did I buy it? Yeah. Okay. So we need a blue socket on like a helmet right now. A blue socket on a helmet. And then we can use Warbender. Or then we can use the other thing. I feel like it's the other way. I feel like it's this way. Nope, this one. There's another stone axe. I'm gonna swap that out for mines because this one's got a red socket. And I can use the red socket for better. Just need a helmet with a blue socket or gloves with boots. Or we can't really get a boots actually. Blacksmith's whetstone, that's huge for later for vendor recipe. So we're looking pretty good here. There's a helmet with a second. Perfect. And then what we have to do here is I need to allocate these 2 points. And then I can use, what's it called? And then we'll be able to use our Frostblink once we level up here. Shortly after we get into the ledge here, we can use Frostblink. Alright, we're doing pretty good, I need to remember to do the vendor recipe when we get back in town for the medium blast before we do Brutus. Probably have to go back in town when we get to the lower prison. Rawhide gloves, so they're green and red here. Not that we need them. Fine right now. I'm about to level up and I can use this skill point to grab this intelligence here to use Frostblink. Now we put Frostblink on with the blue socket. And our helmet. Use this. Alright, now we start cruising. Question is, yeah, I'll wait till we get to prison, I guess, to do the other thing. God. Sorry, we weren't that far in. I Frostblink back into him. It's kind of sad. We were really cruising there. Lost like 10, 15, 20 seconds maybe. Wow. I guess it was that totem. Totem power there. Satch. Mana Flask, I guess is good. Not really actually. Alright, we're still fine, I guess. Kinda wanna get a little bit of XP right here, just cause it's kinda juicy. Kinda want that portal scroll, but I can't really run back in there. It's a little bit of a disaster. Alright. Left for 5 minutes. You aren't Act 4 yet? No. Not yet. Oh, stupid wheel thing. We'll wait till we get to, yeah. We'll wait till we get to Lower Prison to do the, swap here. I wanna grab that. We'll wait. Always have to fight my urge to kill everything? Yeah. What are we? We're fine on levels right now. I want to be around 8 or 9 when we get to Brutus, so I think we're good. Come on, get that Wisdom Scroll just because we're a little short on currency right now. Alright, we get to prison. I have to go back to town. Just that. Scepter. Oh, maybe that might have been a flask. Yeah, we've got to do the vendor recipe for a flask here. Because we got no flask going into Brutus. Which is a little bit troubling, but we'll be alright. Let's sell some shit. So, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this crap. And back into prison. And we should be able to use War Banner here in that socket. Alright, well we found the trial right away, which is nice. Might have a lot of stuff. Trying to be murderous though. It's fine. Yeah, we're gonna get hit by this spike. That's fine. So get out of the way of those things. Doing pretty good. Act 1 can be kind of a pain in the ass. Okay, the skeleton archers are insane. Wrong way right off the bat here. It's fine. Looks like it's gonna be top left. I think it's gonna be top left if we read this layout. Hopefully I'm right. Looks like I am. I don't know. What to tell. Onslaught proc there, that was kinda nice. Not quite. I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to keep looking top left here. I feel like there's no way it's up here. Maybe? There it is, okay. What a weird layout. It's actually down, isn't it? Well, despite the weird layout, I think we're gonna find it fine. We only have a Sonax here against Brutus, which is kind of okay. Not the worst, not the best. Becker, what's happening, Becker? Q, are you planning to play LS this new league? Yeah, we're gonna play LS. I'm probably gonna start as accuracy stacker. I'm probably gonna play General Scry for like a couple days, and then I'm gonna play accuracy stacking Juggernaut, and then I'm gonna play Berserker eventually. That's the plan. Lightning Strike for the last two. Lightning Strike, we don't have, that's okay. We don't have, what's it called? He's bugging out, man. I don't have a, I don't have a board square. Yeah, it's gonna be really slow Brutus, but it's fine. I'm gonna die here, man. Oh, I did have a portal scroll. You have one? Yeah, I saw it the last second. Didn't think I had one. Fucking hate Brutus. Damn. Ripped Act 1. That's so frustrating. Oh well. We had a lot of stuff there though. I think I need to buy a new mouse because I feel like this one's about to die. A lot of times I just click on it and it doesn't actually click. Twitter Path of Exile. What's that Twitter status? Damn, we had such a good run too. Sorry, I'm kind of getting better at everything generally here, doing this practice. Like my Act 1 feels like I'm gonna get around 25 minutes no matter what now. So that's good. I just literally have to like, getting a Brutus is just so fucking hard. I have to throw every bit of currency I have into killing Brutus at that point in the game. And I should have upgraded my weapon. I think I had the means to upgrade my weapon, but I didn't. I was too worried about time. And I also didn't go back and get Ancestral Protector when I should have. Probably wouldn't have mattered. Ooh, wow. Okay. I should grab that critical aid so I don't buy one. Just in case. That was huge right there. Yeah, hard yourself, but no one gets good without that mindset, yeah. Well, I just gotta figure out like what I could have done better every time. Oh my god, dude, right click. Wow, that's a sick rustic sash actually. I'm like rushing myself here, but it actually doesn't matter in this guy. Let's see. Kind of taking my time here. I'm not really starting the clock until we get onto the other guy. Could buy that. I don't know if I want to though. I just want to ID this. Oh yeah, we should see if there's any boots. No boots. Okay. I mean, that's a okay one-hitter. I think we're gonna sell that still, though. We're gonna sell that. We'll hold on to this stuff. Okay, that looks pretty good. Alright, we have a really nice... Oh, I forgot to reset, but I don't... Do we even have any currency? No, we don't have any. We have this rate. That's fine. Alright. We have this stuff. Alright, the run begins again. I feel like we keep getting unlucky when I give the character a name. We actually give him a name? I don't know, that last one was actually going pretty good. I wouldn't say it was going bad at all. We didn't handle, what's his name appropriately. We did not handle Brutus appropriately. That's okay though. What's everybody else up to? Nerfed before it's even out. Wait, what got nerfed? No, it's what they add divine shards to Harbs. What was that? What was that Twitter post Becker posted? What's going on with GGG and the PoE Twitter account? Yeah, I'll have Google now. Alright. Lure him a little bit away from all these other monsters. Nerfed lightning conduit? This fucking PoE or GGG, man, a bunch of memers. They don't know what the fuck they're doing with anything. It's quite sad. Alright. It's quite sad, actually. Green, green, red. Nice. GGG, man. Bunch of memers. Bunch of memers. I don't know what they're doing. Goodman, what's happening, dude? Good to see you. How you doing? Really curious to see how Calm Spirit will work out with Berserk. Yeah. That looks really cool. I'm sure some people are coming with some cool things for it, but to me it just looks like, why don't you just play Berserker? Because I can't see a reason why you would use it over just going Berserker yet. But I don't know. Maybe you can get like a really OP attack build on another Ascendancy with it. But right now as it sits, I'm like, just feel like Berserker would be better. Oh yeah, we do have this. Okay. I didn't take the flask, so that's a little bit of an issue, but I don't know, maybe we'll actually find one flask this run. I got a Corroda Blade there. Want to use Calm Spirits with Zerker? I don't think you need to, that's the thing. No runner's boots. Green, red. I don't think we really need anything else here. I don't know. You could, I guess. Oh my god. That's an insane corroded blade. Yeah, that's a really good corroded blade. We might not even need a... Oh yes, a life flask. Uh-oh, this run's looking pretty good. We got everything we need except for, oh, we will need a mana flask. And then we're also gonna need, what else do we need? We need a blue socket on boots. We need a mana flask. And I think that's about it. Blue socket on boots, we need a mana flask, or on, gloves, I guess. Blue socket boots, there those are. Stone axe with green and red. We'll hold on to that. Oh yeah, then we need movement speed boots. So there's Nessa, so the other one must be this way. It's gotta be over here, yeah. Pretty good here, pretty good. Trying to figure out how Immortal Ambition really affects my Zerker. Immortal Ambition, it just essentially turns your max. You essentially have like your leech gets turned into regen when you're at max, right? So if you get hit and you get brought below the threshold, or you immediately regenerate health when you get hit if you're at max health and you're leeching. Basically. So it essentially gives you like a buffer of health to work with. I think... Oh man, I'm confused. I think it's gonna be this way? I don't think I put in... Labs, yeah. Oops. Labs are not pog. Very not pog. Need to run labs for a chance. Wait, are you lab running? Every time I'm like, I'm gonna go to the lab and get this enchant myself, because I don't want to pay a lab runner, I end up paying a lab runner. Because I'm like, this is miserable. Like, who in their right mind would do this? Alright, we go back to town. We're gonna check for some boots. We do need another mana flask here, though. Paula Amulet? Not really, not really. Not for the current helm you like? Oh, yeah. And I don't really know how to pay for that service. You just go on TFT. There's people doing lab running services on TFT. It's really funny seeing all those, posts about all those posts on TFT about harvest being, or all those posts on Reddit about harvest being dead. All those posts on Reddit about harvest being dead. It's kind of funny. It was like, not really. already? Might use that on the Stone Axe. Maybe we should save it for Jade Hatchet. Maybe save it for Jade Hatchet. Transmute, okay. Alright, looking pretty good. Did I buy a weapon or no? Also, that's just a protector, yeah. Alright. Ballpark, how much is a lab service for a specific enchant? They're all the same price. How it works is they're based upon the price for the most expensive enchant, basically. Because if the guy's gonna run your helmet through to enchant it, instead of running for the best enchantment that he could get on a helmet, then he's losing money, right? So he has to charge you the price of the most expensive one, essentially. So that's how they're priced usually. Oh, we're getting a lot of good items this time. I would be happy with 2 enchants, so maybe that'll cut down on time. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. You might actually get a discount, but I'm not sure. Guess the lab runners are pretty reasonable. Because they do that shit like all day. There we go. This thing is like way over here this time. Jesus. Insane. We could use some gloves there. We see the exit actually, which is really nice. I think we could fight what's his name with this weapon. I don't think we need that weapon. This weapon feels quite strong. Hello, sir. How you doing? What's up, Q? How you doing, man? Doing pretty good. Just the usual. You know. Fighting for our lives in Act 1 here. Starting over. I really shouldn't grab those gloves, but I needed some gloves. I think it's top left, maybe? I better not be down there. I'd be irritated if it's down there. It is... oh my gosh. What a zone. It's okay. At least we know what direction it is now. Good news is I think we have a lot of damage here. I decided, despite my desire to start Flicker, I'm probably grieving myself. Yeah. Could have told you that. I could have told you that starting Flicker was grieving. But, you know, you probably wouldn't have listened anyway. You've been like, I don't need your help with like Giga Brain strats, sir. This is the craziest layout for prison, man. There it is. Guess it's gonna be another RF League start. Just don't have a choice, dude. Just don't have a choice. Beating Bruce's ass this time. Corroded Blade, Iron Gauntlets, Dark Scepter. That was pretty smooth. I doubt we're gonna get one better than what we have. Wow, we just did. Wow. Is the attack speed there too? Oh my god. What is this? Let me go back here real quick. It's still some stuff. Right, these maybe? Yeah. Wow, we just got like insane items. You can see the items we have? Fucking nutty. These gloves. What do I want to buy from her? Oh yeah, Spectral Helix. Oh, we can't get it yet? Fuck? Okay. Oh, we could buy it already. Whatever, that's fine. Oh, I wanted to check. Damn, we're doing a little slow here. I wanted to check for runner boots. It's like the one thing we gotta do here. Just items. Dang, I saw some stuff light up and I'll get it. Alright, that was kind of a slow trip to town, but we're doing okay. Can't play DD like I did this league. Yeah. Isn't it really cool, man, when they just like nerf the fuck out of everything? I think it's really cool. Don't you feel really good when all the stuff you liked gets nerfed? I feel really good. At least I get to use my Scorching Ray MTX again. Pog. Scorching Ray is pretty cool, actually. What is this? I've never seen the zone like wind back towards the entrance. It's kinda weird. Whatever. Toxic Ring League start for me, and then maybe a self-cursed temp chains winner or trickster. Yeah, do you see that thing? Who made that video? I was watching that earlier today. About the self-curse. I think it was Grimmer, right? Grimmer was talking about self-curse being back. Could be, I guess. Could be, I guess. Could be a thing. Oh yeah, Grim? Yeah. Captain Lance isn't making self-curse videos. Captain Lance is too worried about fucking RF starts and crackling Lance right now. I don't think Captain Lance is really like a... I don't think he really likes making a whole lot of currency in the game like Grimmer does. I don't think he's gonna be as into the self-curse, you know, max currency character grind. He does like some theory crafting stuff though. I was looking at some Shield Crush Glad build that looked Giga Chad. Yeah, I've heard Shield Crush is pretty good. There was that Shield Crush General's Cry build going around for a while, and a lot of people liked. Pretty good still. I thought I was gonna I almost thought I was gonna get out without getting frozen. I don't think I've ever done that. It's just not possible. I'm pretty sure we could just kill the rail with this weapon. I don't think the weapon upgrade until Act 2. This weapon feels really good. There's a cold convert one. Cold convert one of what? Cold convert shield crush. Glad for pops, yeah. Glad's really good for... Yeah, I'm kind of sad what they did at Corrupting Fever, honestly. They just like took Corrupting Fever out back and murdered it. That was kind of fucked up what they did at Corrupting Fever and the Passionates, man. Sweet, so much shit. Alright, let's check their boots over here real quick. Got him. We need a blue socket. Actually, maybe we don't for now. It's fine, we'll go with this. We need a red socket here. We're gonna have to forgo that for now, which is fine. Do I have a leaf seven? Leaf seven? I need a... I really need a jewel sword, actually. Boots. And then a chroma? Dude, they're fucking intelligence boots. Jeez. Game was like, really not wanting to give me a blue socket there. Well, I'm pretty set up here, guys. Anybody got any predictions? Got some predictions on Act 1 time here? I think we're around 25 minutes. It's been a pretty clean one. What did they do to Corrupting Fever? Wait, what's fine? "27 minutes. Doubter. They removed the amulet, the ability to use the amulet craft to, you know. Make it not do your whole life bar and damage when you used it. So now, you don't have any way of not killing yourself. You're using like the juiced up version of it. Which basically means you can't put it too high of a level. Right? Weapon was a little bit weak here. "27 minutes. He called it, man. He called it. I thought we were gonna close for 25. He was right. Right on. Actually, I want to keep these. Take those out, please. Thank you. This flask already? It's kind of weird. Trying to fix my fucking chat windows here. So you just cast at the beginning of the map? Wait. Explain how it's not dead. Explain how that didn't kill it. You cast at the beginning of that before. Confused. not doing the den then. I never even turn in the quest for den because I'm not used to doing it. So you just cast at the beginning of the map. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's... If you have to... I mean... You have no way of turning it back on in the map. Or if it does your whole health bar, you have no way of avoiding that. And if it does more than your whole health bar, you can't use it now. Which, if you had like an endgame Corrupted Fever build, it would do that much. If you had like a high gem level, right? So there's cold and lightning resist. You recommended General Kai versus other Warkais? Why it seemed like you were implying the duration was good? Yeah. The cooldown is less. If you're going to use a Warcry to generate rage with Warbringer, you use General's Cry. Because it has a 4-second cooldown and the next closest cooldown is 8 seconds. So it has the shortest cooldown to keep Berserk up. Isn't there reduced life cost and reduced cost in general? Reduce life cost to what? How can I use Spectral Helix? Oh, I know, because I don't have the dex yet. I'll grab those dex notes here in a second. Corrupting Fever? Okay. You guys are so fucking vague when you describe it. So what does that do? What does that mean? What is this increased life cost? How does that affect it working or not working? I am under the impression that it does not work in its current state after the nerf. If someone has something that they can convey in a not vague as fuck way as to why that's not true, I would like to know. I can't remember this what's better. Oh, I had a feeling I didn't have room for it, that's fine. I should have dropped one of these. That's okay, I guess. God. Sorry, my right hook is broken lately. Let's create one out. Brayton. Oh my god, dude. Give me actual damage game. There we go. Jeez, CF is perfectly fine. Grimro, big star tester earlier today. How? Okay. Okay. Again, I don't understand why it's perfectly fine, but okay. I'm more curious how that nerf did not kill it. Doesn't help you take a year to respond to the conversation. What conversation? Isn't there reduced life costs and reduced costs in general? Yes. Are you going to general cry or LS for CF? What is it? Can you get like 48% reduced cost of life on trees? Oh, okay. So you go about getting it. You just take all the reduced life cost stuff on the tree, and then it's fine, and you don't have to cheese it. Is that what you guys were saying? What are we doing? Chamber of Sins here. Yes, okay. Communication OP. Kinda, yeah. Ugh. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. I was a little sad to see if it was assumed dead. No lockstep gamer, Monka S? Yeah, I don't do lockstep. Every time I play with lockstep on, I turn it on for like 5 seconds, and I'm like, yeah, I hate this. I turn it back off. Why do I hate it? I don't know. It just, I don't remember exactly why. It just doesn't feel very good when I turn it on. Like, I assume it's gonna make me, like, not get rubber banded as much, and then I turn it on and I just get rubber banded as much still, and I'm like, this didn't really fix the problem. I might want to use that. I kinda need a better axe. Do I have a transmute I could use here? Yeah, I do. Buy something from Mina here. Shoot a rustic sash. And then I don't think I have a blacksmith sweatstone. Sad, that's okay. Okay. We're gonna go this way. I guess we're just gonna use the fucking one-hander for a little bit. You think Ritual will be more juicy now that rares? Now that uniques will be more rare? I don't think so. Playing 100 ping so lockstep feels omega sluggish. I don't think the unique changes. I think everyone's overreacting about the unique changes. I think people are forgetting like just how many uniques we had on the market before, and how ridiculous it was. Like we're gonna have less now. We're not gonna have like 0. Some people, I don't know. A lot of people like, I don't know. People have been like posting on my videos. It's kind of been annoying me. And that's part of the reason I have this position is because, I don't know, people are like, oh, there's no way you can play a League starter build that requires unique now with the unique changes. It's gonna be so hard to get uniques and all this shit. And I'm just like, I don't think it's gonna be that bad, man. Like, yeah, they can be less rare. They're gonna be more rare. Maybe. It's not like I deleted them from the game or anything, you know? Oh, I gotta go around. When do you get Blood Rage, by the way, guys? Anybody know when you get Blood Rage? Freaking out now that I realize what all this means for SSF. Damage is okay. It's not bad as the last time we did this, but not good. Oh, you are such a bitch. I'll get down real quick. That's kind of garbage. Nope. Alright. I really need Blacksmith's Whetstone. Wait. Okay. So I thought that was going the wrong way. I was like, what the hell? Actually, no Act 2 after Fidelitas? Okay. So I could have Blood Rage right now. Okay. Ooh, a Bastard Sword. I think that's a pretty... Is that the same tier, 17 to 29? Yeah, it's the same tier as the Wood Splitter, right? What is this fucking... like, early 2000s EDA electronic music we got going on here? Just heist for 2-3 hours, you'll either drop or unique or be able to afford to buy the level uniques. Anyhow, good night, off to bed. Alright, dude. Good night, homie. Yeah, I'm just gonna heist for a little bit, and, I don't know. I also don't think people are, like, considering the fact that, cheap uniques are going to be really cheap now. Like, low-rolled uniques are gonna be pretty dang cheap, man. And I think it's, I don't know. We gotta see what's gonna happen. I have a couple little theories about what's going on with them. There might be a situation where the, you know, they're expensive really early. But I don't know. I kinda doubt it. I don't like having the one-hander here, but... Contaminated strongbox. Oh, we got a Blacksmith's Whetstone. Finally! I can go do another recipe in a minute. I'll wait till after we kill Weaver, I guess. I kinda need to check down here, just in case. Yeah, we have large life last turn. So, like, you might be able to profit off of high rolls. A lot more variance, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at. Like, the variance is like... I don't know, people act like, oh, unique's gonna be so expensive, the high roll unique's gonna be so expensive, and it's like, yeah, but what about the low roll ones? Like, a lot of times uniques are just at build enabling, you know what I mean? Like, you don't need the best roll unique to enable your build with unique, you just need a fucking unique, right? So yeah, the high roll ones are gonna be expensive, but what about the other ones? Like, it's not like your build isn't gonna be able to get online with a less good unique, you know, a worse rolled unique. So people are like, stay away from uniques, you're never gonna be able to get one for your build and all this shit, and it's like, I'm pretty sure it'll be just fine. You're just not gonna get the best rolled unique for cheap, right? You'll have to kind of make it more of an investment right now. Which is fine. I actually don't mind that change really. Change is kind of fine. It's up here. Okay. I should go back this way actually. Oh man, Alchemy Orb back there. Got a lot of Alchemy Orbs this run. With Rim Sorrow. Let's get a Rubber Rabbit a million times. This one hitter's doing pretty good right now. I feel like it's gonna be a lot more variance. Yeah, already. With Rimsor or Cold Convert birds, never had easier. Yeah. I don't know, dude. The conversion's been really easy since the Eldritch implicits. You just take like 40% on the tree, get the Eldritch implicit, and then get like a little bit somewhere else if you don't already have it from like a skill gem or something. But I don't know. I guess if you're doing like a more what am I in town? Oh yeah, I need to do vendor recipe. If you're doing more like a league start conversion build, right, it's a lot easier. And then we want to, where's our next sweatstone? Oh wait, I gotta talk to Aramir. I don't want to swap this or that way. Yeah, Cume just done this. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have got what's the difference? Pretty nice. Okay, somebody's go points to spin. Where are we going here? I always get confused by this thing. It's usually back towards the entrance. Okay. Should probably use a chest piece pretty soon. Can I rant for a second? Yeah, sure, dude. I rant all the time. That's all I do. God, dude. It's fine, we're going like the wrong way the whole fucking time anyway. So it's gonna be kind of a shitty Act 3. Or Act 2 rather. I was gonna discuss another streamer, and I asked him. He said yes, of course. And he plays because he enjoys playing the game. Find it repetitive. Play to create cool, fun builds. Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people that wanted to create good, cool stuff are a little bit in your position as well. No, I think it is true. I think it's. No, I don't. If you want to look at it in true and untrue, I definitely don't think it's true that it's now less restricted. I think, yeah, the meta has changed and people are playing some things they weren't looking at before because of the changes. But I don't think they're allowed to do more by any means at all because of the changes. I think, I mean, in general, across the board, everybody has less, right? That's what the changes did. So to say that it's not true that you can't do more now is, yeah. You could say, like, people are exploring different options now. I would agree with that. But I think it's almost objectively true that we have less options now because everybody has less now, mainly with the meta reservation efficiency nerf, right? Fucking hell. This is the weapon I had last time and had like fucking absolute garbage attack speed. Yeah, I don't want that thing again. Saying that nerfing the game removes creativity, I don't think is true though. Okay, yeah, I see your point there, yeah. Yeah, that's a fair point to make, yeah. I agree with you there. It doesn't nerf the game, it actually would. It can potentially create creativity with people exploring other options. So yeah. I agree with you in that regard, yeah. At a certain point, you just kill it before it kills you, yeah. You know what everybody was saying, going back to the last cannon stuff, right? But I don't know, people are coming up with some cool stuff, I guess. I feel like I'm going super slow through this act, but whatever, we're just kind of hanging out. You can nerf a game without blanket nerfing defenses. I mean, yeah. But what Barely's saying is the nerf inadvertently caused more creativity, right? Because people are trying out other things because the things they normally do weren't possible because of the nerfs, right? Which he has a point there, I guess. At a certain point, PoE's defenses are kill it before you. Yeah, I read about this already. What other options? Any other options basically just put you in a position to have a crap ton of investment. No, just other skill options. People are you're looking at skills that maybe have, I don't know, that work better with the changes than the previous builds did. Because, I mean, some builds were specifically targeted, right? Now people are looking at other stuff because before they didn't have to look at anything else because they, you know, what they had worked and they just played that. Now what they have doesn't work and they're trying other things, right? Since like 2013 or something. That was when the game came out. Let's see. Boots. Nothing. I'm trying to see if this chest piece is any good. Probably would use that. Yeah, it's kind of garbage, but. Minutes. That was the same time as last time, so that's okay. Our Act 2 wasn't that bad. I thought it was worse than that, to be honest. Stuff like Mom or Agnostic, or Full Block, or Endurance Charges, or defensive layers that get overlooked. Yeah, I don't know. Block with glancing blows definitely doesn't feel as good as spell suppress. That's for sure. Unless you're using Aegis. But then you're kind of, you know, you have to use Aegis. Giant, that's gonna be bad. Full block. Yeah, it's pretty. That's a lot of investment to get full block without Aegis. If you're talking about spell block too, if you're not talking about spell block, then yeah, no. I mean, I guess you do. What's that block reservation thing? Well, for one, mom sucked. Yeah, I remember when Surrender was meta. I think Mono Matter is going to be better than people think, especially defensive players. I mean, ooh, we got a 4-link? A 4-link weapon? Two-handed sword? I think two-handed sword's like not good though. Shit. Is that decent? Oh no, that's pretty good. I guess we could craft on that. Okay. Alright, what else do we have in here? Is that a 2-star ring? Okay, whatever. We need to sell some stuff. I don't know, man. I don't know if we could use it for like. If we weigh it actually, we don't really need it for like. What was this layout here? There's service here for a bit, but I'll be back. Alright, Tepper. I don't know. I'm fine with them nerfing stuff, but I hate when they delete things from the game. That's what I have a problem with. Let me go back to sound here. Server turn off what they're up to. The economic changes are fine, but it'd be nice if they introduced it with a buff to the game, as well as to help people adjust to the economy. I don't know. The economic changes seem more random than the nerfs do. Like the nerfs are like, okay, I don't know. There's two problems with what they've been doing lately. In my opinion, I think they've been nerfing the game like to take it in the direction of PoE 2, and I think that's problematic because we're all still playing PoE 1, and we're dealing with the consequences of these changes from PoE 1, right? So I don't really give a shit what they're doing for PoE 2 while I'm still playing PoE 1, right? Yeah, I get that it's like for the future and whatnot, but like, yeah, no, don't fuck with the current game and make everybody like, I don't know, you know, not like the changes because, oh, don't worry, it's gonna be for PoE 2. It's like, I don't really give a shit, just like, fix the current game, right? So, I don't know. There's that. Is that even better? It might be even better. 45.75 with some, yeah, it's even better. I need to sell these though. I'm taking a long time here. Yeah, the economy changes are kind of like, yo, I just wanted to shake up the fucking nest and do this, just like for no reason other than to do it. Like, because that kind of changes like that typically, like, you know, I've said this a few times. It's like, you know, you hear that change and you're like, okay, it makes sense though, right? And then like, the more you think about it, the less sense it makes, instead of the other way around, you know? Like a change like that should like make more sense the more you think about it for something that big. Like, okay, surely they've thought it through, and you know, when we think about it a little bit more and take into account everything that they've thought of, you know, it'll make more sense. But no, it's like, the more you think about it, the more you're like, wait, this doesn't make sense. So, I don't know. Because you're like, well, what about all the div cards? And what about the shards? And what about, like, you know, generating divine orbs? How are people going to generate divine orbs? And it's kind of like, yeah, I don't know. It sounds like it's going to be really, really difficult to do that. And that's very consequential for meta crafting. So I don't know. I don't know. Lul was playing with her. The loss of prophecies was rough. Yeah. I didn't really mind that, but I heard some kind of sad stories about that. Where like people had like friends on their friends list that would like only do prophecies, and then they deleted it, and they just like never logged in again, kind of stuff. Heard Octavian tell that one story on a Bay class. I was like, that's sad. That's sad. Prophecies was how 6 linked, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that feels kind of bad right now. Large life last, okay. People are wanting to invest in value shifts are ruining their time. Yeah. I imagine the divide change was good because they actually want people to use Exalt Orbs on gear. I mean, yeah, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I almost think like GGG is just like a huge, like there's some people at GGG that are just huge fucking Zizarin fans because they tend to do a lot of stuff he suggests and talks about. And I don't know, there's just that clip of him doing the undisputed axe crap from way back in the day when he like Exalt slammed it. And I just feel like a lot of this shit is like stems from them wanting stuff like that back in the game. And yeah, that was cool, but we're like, how many years removed from that? Like, you can't just like take the game back 10 years because you thought something that happened back then was cool. I don't know. And then there's the thing I was talking about earlier that's like, I don't know, it seems like they want to, yeah, fuck that. It seems like they're trying to create, shit, I forgot what I was saying. Let me think about it here. Oh, it seems like they're working towards PoE 2 with a lot of these changes. And I don't know, I just don't think it's like, I don't know. Fuck, I missed it. I missed the thing. Fucking Ziz hated his unique he made. Yeah, the unique was kind of lame, honestly. It's literally only for him. Yeah, I mean, he knew Ziz was gonna do some shit like that, though. Alright, what do we have here? I need to get another double axe. I feel like we're going rather slow. I say it every time, though. No, I want to be using Herald Ash. You know what? I've never really used it before. It doesn't, like, the clear, I don't know, it helps, but it's not that helpful. I'd rather just have mana. It's, like, kind of nice. I could be using Herald Ash. I normally just, like, I'll get Pride pretty soon, and then I just throw Pride on instead, just for, like, raw damage. I kind of like Pride better. So I just kind of hold off on using Herald Ash. I mean, I could put it on right now, but... Speaking of, I kind of need to figure out my socket situation right now. We have a really kind of shitty helmet. We can kind of like work with this helmet though. We need to check for like a 4-link and stuff though. Everything comes down to... I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if me leveling right now is the best example of end game mana reservation efficiency stuff. Did I just exit that? I thought I had exit game mode on accident. Meta reservation efficiency stuff, which is nerf. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, me playing, what's it called right now? This, ooh. Is it better? 43 to 79? I don't think it's better. What else can we do here? I'm looking for 4 link. What's another 4? 3 link, 4 link. Oh, I don't have a transmute? Fuck, okay. Spending like way too much time in the shop here. Oh, I do have that. Let me get this. Okay, where are we going? Marketplace. I'm kind of distracted here. Anyway, off to bed. See you, Burley. Have a good night, dude. Yeah, don't get me wrong, Goodman. I'm not super happy about the recent changes either. They were pretty lame. I mean, they straight up bricked the build I just made at the like middle towards the end of what's it called? Sentinel, and I was really happy with and really proud of. And they just kind of destroyed it. So that was kind of sad. And they also destroyed the other double spell slinger build I made, which was really cool with the reservation changes. So it was like the 2 builds I made. Mind you, after I like kind of just started making content on YouTube and putting out videos for it, they killed both the builds, and now both builds like just don't fucking work, which is pretty annoying for me actually. But I don't know. Just make more, I guess. But yeah. I'm all for them shaking up the meta, but I don't like them removing things that we're used to having and that we've built around for a while. That are kind of core concepts of making things in the game work. Is that a couple tier skin boots? That was a 4 link. If I could fucking pick up the item, Jesus. Here we go. Sure, the Cyclone buff was overbuffed, but I ain't doing endgame stuff with the hours I put in on their game. Back to standard like I already have. Oh yeah. Oh, we got a Jade amulet here. It's actually pretty nice. It's good for projectile damage too with Spectral Helix. Really nice. It's kind of like the speed boost we needed here. It's feeling kind of slow. Yeah, they definitely didn't seem to do any favors for people that play rather casually with this most recent patch now. Especially like, I don't know, one of the most egregious ones was the Omniscience change. The Omniscience change is insane. If you want to get Omniscience build online with capped resistances now, you need like 2,000 attributes or something, which you can't get without like super endgame GG gear. Which that one was kind of silly. I wouldn't have minded at all. Did you see the Whisper trade thing? No, what's the Whisper trade thing? Damn dog killed your build and videos, yeah. Yeah, it was a little sad. I mean, I'm not that upset about it, but it's just more annoying than anything. Like, I can rework the Bone Shatter build, but it's just fucking annoying because it needs like an Awakened Enlightened to work now. It's like kind of ridiculous. And it's kind of what Goodman's saying. It's like, yeah, the same stuff you had will work, but it needs like insane investment now, and that kind of is the case. And people that don't have a lot of time to play, like Goodman is saying, he doesn't usually have a lot of time to play it, it's pretty frustrating. And yeah, and even for somebody that plays a shitload like me, it's really just annoying. Like, do I want to have to fucking farm out an Awakened Enlightened just to make the build that I played last league work? Not really. Not really. What's the Whisper trade thing? I saw they made some adjustments to trade stuff today. I didn't see the Whisper thing. What's that about, Shellies? And like the item you received the most recent Whisper for is highlighted. Oh, that's fucking sick, actually. That's insane. Wow. Actual good change. Holy shit. I'm impressed. I'm actually impressed that they did that. That's wild. Oops. I picked it up. Just watch the demo, can't see a highlight at all? Yeah, sounds about right. That's so nice, man. Okay, I want to grab the camp. What kind of boots are these? These are evasion rating boots? Perfect. Am I 3 levels below? I need to do a little bit of work with my gear here. It's the faintest whiteboarder ever. I don't know, they could have just something like that though. To be fair. Give me 1 red. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. But I need move speed. Did I craft move speed? Right? Okay. I can craft move speed on these boots. Like the hideout. $15? Dude, this is a troll. Continue the roll. Okay. First leap slab. Put them up there. Put these off. Okay. Sarn. I need to get, actually I have to go to that too, real quick. Let's get stuff we need here. Steel skin. Yes, these 2 things. I need. Wait. What the fuck? There we go. Ash with fever. Okay. We'll improve on working the highlights so it's more visible. Okay, Paul. Yeah, GGG. They can't just take a slam dunk on something, you know? They gotta just like slightly fuck something up. or take back the slam dunk. There's no full dunk with them. There's like a half dunk, and yeah, that's about it. Let's see, we have 9 armor this time going into Gravicious. It's pretty bad. What did you guys say you get from Gravicious last time? And wait, maybe armor wasn't even a problem last time, maybe I was just a fucking noob. A gem? Okay. Probably need the gem, honestly. It's probably like vulnerability or something. I'll just fucking won't play it. Kinda need to use the chest piece. Also, I need, yeah. Oh, I forgot to get blood rage. Oh well. nice essence, but this guy's like super fucking tanky. There we go. They also dunked Seismic Cry. Look at Tarkov, they do it right. Yeah, a lot of people like Tarkov actually. Oh my god. That guy just started murdering me. I shouldn't do this, but oh my, okay, never mind. I should have done that. Allow casuals to feel powerful for once. I mean, to be fair, the Sentinel League was pretty fucking good as far as power. We were pretty fucking strong, especially compared to the league we have now. But that being said, that is rather disappointing that we're going from what we were to what we are now. Because I think it's going to be quite kind of insane, the level of power we're about to go down. We're about to be like way, way, way weaker. We're about to be pretty fucking weak, to be honest. Yeah, only time I log in standard. Yeah, I don't really log in standard very much either. I was doing a lot of testing in standard though lately. The only thing I don't like about standard is the price fixing and the weird stuff that goes on there. With people hoarding shit, but also some people play standard just because they want to work on like perfect items and making perfect stuff and, you know, making really OP cool shit that takes like, you know, thousands of exalts of meta crafting, and that stuff's pretty cool. I just don't like the people that like price fix bullshit to like make money to do that in standard. There's probably a lot of them actually. This is piety. We're better. Should go. Alright, I'd get first ascendancy points soon. I think we're doing okay here. Except question is okay, cool. I was worried I wasn't gonna be close enough there to do that. Ah man, I should have actually went, oh yeah, I need to put Pride on too. Actually would have been a lot faster if I had Pride on there. I just think we have the 4 link now. Kind of blasting all the other homies getting into tonight, man. That's the library. Isn't the okay. Started to consider this game for possible download. This is the best game you'll ever play in your life, Wildfire. Aside from all the complaining we were just doing about it. All that stuff we were just saying about, yeah, just ignore that. Now, to be fair, GGG is like still a really good game, or PoE is still a really good game. blasting Act 1. Nice. We're gonna do lab real quick. Just to make Act 3 take even longer, because that's what we do. We do need to start looking at... Wow, we have a shitload of one type of res. Oh my god, menus. Same. You guys are doing Act 1 blasting, huh? What kind of times are you guys getting? Are you doing Marauder practice, Nico? How's your Marauder doing on Act 1? Is my Marauder just trash, or is Act 1 actually that hard of Marauder? I mean, I know it's like kinda tough, but I could probably still do a lot better. Probably should still be doing a lot better than most dive out there. Ooh, that's a 4-link. That's a 4-link chess piece. What level are we? 28, so 5 levels under the level zone. Let's go, we'll catch back up here. 22-minute Act 1 fastest. On Ranger? Or on Marauder? I want to take these spots actually. Get a little bit more resistances for free here. Yeah, I hate when they have the gargoyles. Is it faster to just kill the gargoyles? He gets like so much tankiness from it. It's kind of nuts. Yeah, there we go. Ranger? Oh, okay. Okay. That'd say 22 minutes on Marauder. That would be pretty good. I feel like that other exit is right over here. Oh, no, it's not? Okay, we'll go through here. We'll go through here. Yeah, check the new YouTube video. I couldn't decide, like, I made the new YouTube video and I couldn't decide if it was too over-the-top stupid to, like, show all the, like, stupid league prep shit I do or not. I showed a little bit of it and then I was, like, I had more clips of the video. Another like 3 or 4 minutes clips to put in the video of like the other league start prep shit I do, and then I was like, no, this is fucking stupid. I was like, people are gonna think this is ridiculous. Because I literally go through and like my skill swaps for like General Scry and stuff, I have like everything planned out and all these like MS Paint things where like what skills I switch where on the skill tree. And then I also have like all the skill gems in it Paint, like, I don't know, I just do a lot of shit. 50 to 72, that's pretty good, that's pretty good. So I showed like half of what I do. And I was like, I don't know. People are gonna think I'm crazy if I show more than this. What was this next? This is, I think this is not my... Any attack speed here? 1.3 versus 1.25. So this next X, this is gonna be better for Switch. I just need a green. Oof, a little sketchy. Just pay attention. $25 to $28 on Shadow, that's pretty good. You guys are gamers. You guys are fucking gamers, man. I get like a 26-minute on a Marauder and I'm happy. Did 2 back-to-back 27s though. I think that's pretty good, right? Pretty good. I think I can just continue. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. This is kind of a really long Act 1 lab, to be honest. Or first lab, rather, not Act 1 lab. Did it! To the end. Alright. Cool. The resistance is here. I think it'll help a little bit for Act 4. Yeah, we're doing okay on resist. Wow, I almost killed me there though, then like the end of the run. Stop. Wow. We had like, I don't know, I felt like I really fast attack speed that time or something. Just beat my ass. Let's grab this. I can always use boots too. Oh, we get another Quicksilver Flask. That's good. Okay. Inventory management. Ah, shit, we get this too. Yeah, we put it on. Great helmet. What is that? There's like a lot of stuff here. That's all I have? Okay. Oops. Get the fuck away from that, so next thing I go through. Boots, no move speed. Helmet. Hey. What is this up? Veil of the Knights. Okay, that's just so fucking garbage. What was this? That was also garbage. Okay, so... Rage, let's go back fight Dominus. Actually, this one's pretty good. Can we keep this one? We need the... You're taking quite a little while here. Did your Bone Shatter build survive? Eh, not really. Kind of. Not really. Okay. We have to go down. I can make it work, but it's definitely not going to be anywhere near as good as it was to play early on. Unless you don't go the Omniscience route. But I don't know, Bone Shatter's still good. The non-Omniscience version is good. The Omniscience version took a huge hit. Lost about 25% of the damage, and it's also way harder to cap res. And you have to fit in a Purity of Elements now because of the nerf to resistances on Omniscience, and then it's really hard to fit in a Purity of Elements, so you need like an Awakened Enlightened to make it work. And yeah. It's basically like 100 Exalts more for 25% less damage. Or 100 Divines more, I guess. I don't know. So pretty sad state of affairs there with Bone Shatter Omniscience build. I was a little sad. Still doable though. I don't know, I'm probably not gonna play Bone Shatter again. I'll probably just play Lightning Strike, because Lightning Strike's still fine, and it's kind of funny, like, I was making the Bone Shatter build because I was worried that Lightning Strike would get nerfed, and I was like, okay, well let me make this Bone Shatter build. It's kind of like a backup, and then the Bone Shatter build got hit harder than Lightning Strike actually did. I was like, well, that's interesting. Jeez, dude, I like accidentally hit my mouse wheel there. Or my mouse button. To like spam leap slam. I don't want to do that. I have like, yeah, it's my fire resistance. I'm getting my ass kicked on the fire damage. Ooh, I thought that was the other one. Yeah, defenses are looking okay besides the fire damage. Yeah. Lightning's really good, so. Damage seems pretty alright too. Kill this bitch. I need to go get the vulnerability curse as well. Yeah, damage is pretty good. We're gonna burst, what's his name here? Ooh, look at that Dominus burst, dude. Nice. Sick hasted blue pack in the hallway. The size of my pinky killed me 3 times. Yep. Sounds like Act 1, man. It's so cool, isn't it? It's such a cool act. It's probably my favorite act, man. If I had to, oh my god. It's a sick one-hander. It's got like more damage than my two-hander. Should we pop our Warbender yet? I don't think it's gonna matter. It is almost dead. Alright, Act 3, I assume we're gonna be around an hour and a half here. That was a long Act 3. Hour and 28 minutes, yeah. Shadow Scepter Fight Club. Bronze Scale Gauntlets and a Field Alemelar. Okay. So we're gonna make Act 4 here a little bit better. White Blast. We did do the lab though, as well. It probably took about 5 or 10 minutes. I feel like I've embedded this culture in my my channel that Act 1 is just the worst thing ever. I don't know, man. I wonder if racers feel the same way. I think they do, right? I think I've heard Tai bitch about Act 1 quite a lot. I think that's where I got it from, actually. Ooh. Okay, I got it from Tai. It's not worth... What are we doing? What are we doing here? Okay, that's pretty good. I do need a blue socket somewhere, though. Get this. We can toss that. These are pretty alright. Those are there. Those are nice gloves to find, really. Warbender on that thing just to kill it real fast. This is an open prefix? I think it does. If you want to craft that on there, I don't think we need to though. Let me use like a jeweler's orb or something. Let me just buy a helmet here. Purchase. Do we have like a 4-socket helmet or something? This one's pretty nice. I want blue sockets though. Yeah, something with blue sockets. Fuck, I don't think we can find anything. I think we go here, I guess. We use like a Something. Using essence. Yeah, that's pretty good. Right. Salvaged. Decently salvaged there. We have some subtle stuff. I'll hold on to that. Maybe check out this belt. Some more lightning rounds there. Decent little shop trip there. Not the fastest by any means, but it's alright. What's our level at? Yeah, we're a little bit under leveled. No, we're not actually. We're fine. We just leveled up. I think I need to do, man, is I need to go in and oh, the attack speed on this next feels nice though. It's really nice for leap flip stuff. I was thinking about doing that essence and that tormented spirit ran into it and I'm like, fuck no. Is this wall? I think it is, yeah. I need to go back to Act 3 and get, what's that called? And I need to go to Act 2 and get Blood Rage as well. Alright. Let's go do that real quick. What time is it? 12:30? Yeah. I figured. Some homies, like, dipping out now. It's about that time of night. For all the East Coaster homies to go to sleep. I gotta get Blood Rage, so I keep forgetting to get this thing. And we also need to get Vicious Projectiles. But I don't know if we can get that yet. So we're just gonna go with what we can get. Blood Rage. And then we also want Vulnerability. I need to turn some quests here too. Where is Vulnerability? I think that's all the quests I have to turn in. Vicious, Dr. Let me get it. Ancestral Warship. Right. Blood Rage, Helmet. Back to Act 4. What else we need? Wanted Vulnerability in a socket. We don't. Oh, we do have a red socket. Okay. Where's Vulnerability? There. Perfect. Blood Rage on as well. More better. That would be cruising then. Should be a really fast Act 4 here. Act 1 connectivity. Let's see if we can find fucking Dishrit Spirit. Wow, that was real fast. Alright, looks like we want to go this way. Crystal Veins. I miss old Orb Storms, yeah. The fucking acronyms I have to keep up with, man. To understand you guys. Yep. Don't we miss old Orbistorms and old Hydrosphere and old Molten Strike and old everything. They just murdered everything, man. They keep murdering all our favorite stuffs, man. But it's cool. We have really, really neat mirrored rings now. And they're totally not just a +1, -1, where you end up with a net 0. They're totally not that. Yeah, we still got the mirrored rings, guys. Don't forget. Don't give up hope. We have the mirrored stuff. We're gonna be stronger than we've ever been, getting plus to our stats and minus to our stats at the same time. Now that might sound like a net 0 to some of you guys, but it's not. It's a buff. I feel like I'm gonna really miss that blacksmith's whetstone that I just didn't pick up at some point, and really regret not picking it up. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm just picking the wrong direction every single time here. Again. The average player is going to be horrible? Yeah, and I'm pretty average. Well, yeah. Yeah, we do that. I've been using one ring since Act 1. I guess we use this iron ring. I should grab a topaz ring or something though. This actually isn't gonna help me that much. The god rings will be covered by streamers and YouTubers. Oh my god, don't start with that. I want this shrine. Mostly streamers. I don't like the argument that's made a lot of times that it's like, oh, streamers and YouTubers are privileged and, you know, and it's like they are, but I don't know. I feel like it's just an excuse. People just use it as like an excuse to why, like, you know. And granted, these people have like other legitimate reasons why they can't play the game as much and stuff like that, but it's really just like life positions that have put them in a place where they can't do it. Like they have like, you know, they're married, kids and stuff. But I don't know. People in those positions should also be able to enjoy the game just as much. So I don't really disagree, but I just don't like it when it's used as like a, you know. Because at a certain point, yeah, you've made decisions in your life to where you don't have as much time as other people do to play the game, right? And yeah, that sucks, but you know. I don't know. I don't know if I entirely agree with the premise that I'm kind of going with here. The direction I'm going in as I'm saying it. I'm like, kind of, not really, I don't know. I don't know, it's not that they're privileged, it's that their good rolls will get more attention. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright, what are we doing here? Let me throw some stuff in the stash tab here, because I keep getting, like, pretty good shit. Oh, that's not pretty good shit. This chest piece is not. Okay. Some cold res there. Let's sell this stuff. Put a lot of stuff in the stash tab here. Maybe still skin actually, let's just that. Hello, what's up, Primus? How are you doing? Just blast away at some leveling practice here. Oops, going the wrong way constantly in Act 3. Or Act 4, or whatever we are. Still going the wrong way. How's the practice going? Pretty good. Got a pretty quick run going here. It's not bad. How are you doing? What are you up to tonight? What kind of PoE blasting are you getting into? I use some skill points, by the way. Skill points built up here. I gotta jump the wall there. Oh, we're good on levels. I'm a little bit behind at this point. I'm actually probably killing too much stuff. That's a juicy little spot for some XP right there. Is this the right way? It is. Man, well, that spot gets me every time. I'm always like, yeah, this is it. It's not. My leg disrupted my night. How did your leg disrupt your night? Confused. Sounds very curious. Maybe we could jump through that gap right there. What? Calm here real quick. I destroyed it several years ago in a high game, won every hero completely, and around 2 nights Let the pain just end my night. Wow, that sounds not good. Yeah, I remember I've had some sports injuries myself. They're pretty not fun. Tore my ACL when I was about 28, I think. It's pretty not pog. Pretty not pog. Alright, what are we doing here? We're just going back to Diala. I want that ruby ring. I want that ruby ring really badly. What items do we need to replace? I think our gloves are like okay. Yeah, sports injuries are not very good. Not very fun. I'm going for these sapphires here. Those things are just badass. Endurance charges too. Alright, yeah, it sucks, but I can't change. Need to accept it and live with it. But back to PoE. Just started around 2 months ago with this game? Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, PoE is an amazing game. I've been playing it for, I don't know, 5 or 6 years now. It's pretty good. Really, really fun game. Despite some of the changes that GGG likes to make sometimes. Where they give us power and then they take it away. But we just adapt. Adapt and overcome, man. Yeah, damage is a little bit low here on piety. That's not bad, actually. Chest piece is nice. It's better boots, actually. Not that we're salty or anything. Alright, it's a fun but abusive relationship. Yeah, it's kind of like a hot girlfriend that's really mean to you, right? She like degrades you in front of your friends, but she's just really hot. So you can't end it, you know. But you kind of want to a lot of the times, but then, you know. I've actually got her in a good spot if she's not die. Anyway, what were we saying? Twitch shows, what's up, dude? What are you playing? Don't think you stick with Spectral Helix? No. No, we're just doing this to level. Gonna be leveling Spectral Helix, and then I'm thinking I'm gonna go into Endless Heist and play some General Scribe Blade Flurry after that, and then I don't know. Probably going into what's it called? Going into accuracy stacking Juggernaut, so I'm distracted here with the people trying to kill me in the video game right now. If you'll, excuse me here. So that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I'm gonna play General Scribe for a couple days, and then maybe generate some currency. Trading not working. Tried getting Red Blade Banner yesterday. Maybe Corpse Walker yesterday with prices or Troll. Oh, yeah. You actually don't need Red Blade Banner to play General Scribe, by the way. I have tested it out. Let me do a fucking Shavron. Not bad. A Jasper Chopper. Should we check that out? That's probably bad. It's probably bad. I think it's like a really low. Yeah, it's not bad. I should really spend like these 6 fucking points I have. There we go. Malachi, I saw a cool build, but 40 respec points are complicated for me as a noob. Yeah. Just gotta farm and buy stuff, basically. Oh, that's a nice ring. Yeah, nice rings there, actually. Our damage is pretty good. Oh wow, I failed there. The damage is really good, actually. I was thinking we needed a weapon upgrade, but not really. Not yet, at least. Whitey gets fucking owned here. It's great. Stabbed. Those are kind of garbage. Oops. Recovery rate. I don't know what they changed about this. It takes way longer to open. I'm tired of melee builds. Maybe Poison Concoction. Poison Concoction's really good. I've been praising that one for a while now. It's pretty solid. I need 2 of those. Okay, about to say, I thought he was gonna phase there. Oh. I kinda just ate the damage. That was my fault. I really wanted to kill him. Mesh boots, rock breaker, nothing really good here. Alright. Kinda out of, what's it called too? Instant recovery moves curses. I guess. Hi Gate, what's our act 4 time here? 1 hour, 55 minutes. Yeah, about kind of slow, Can I sell to any of these people? We're gonna get brutality here. Reserve. I could use this chess piece if we had an alchemy orb or something to improve it. I might wait though. It's kind of like a lower tier base now. Yeah, Poison Concoction's pretty good though, man. I think if you don't want to worry about having like a rough league start at all and you're a new player, I would go Poison's Concoction. If you're a more experienced player and want to do something more advanced, I'd do something like General's Cry, Blade Flurry, or actually Stacker. And then if you just want to do something else, there's like Explosive Arrow as usual. There's a lot of other stuff. It's kind of all the usual stuff out there, right? There's the Chaos Dot builds where you can go like Castable Channeling, Soul Rend, Essence Drain, Bane, all that stuff. That stuff's still really good. And then, yeah. Get some rage built up here on these guys. Banner on him, see if he drops anything. Didn't drop anything. What's this? Butchers. 5 link? 5 second Butchers. I don't think. Over here. This way. Alright, come off the belt there, nothing else too good. Gotta sell some stuff. Need some sell some one of these. Gotta identify a few of these things here. No move speed. Some okay helm. There's a pretty good ring there. Okay, so the vast majority of the shit is garbage. That. These things. We do pick 4 link. Let's swap that out. Stuff here. A lot of that. Stuff in the stash here. Check some of this stuff too. My 2 favorite zones in the game, back to back, in the axe rather. Good. Alright. So the main thing we want to do here is keep our weapon as upgraded as possible. Here, there's usually a little gap in the fence there we can take advantage of, and then get headed back down. That's how PvP works. Drop my word banner there and just burst that guy. Alright, pretty fast here. quick Miaz meter trip there. Zeal guy over here. Drop a war banner, put vulnerability on him, and just blast him here. Oh, dropped a regret orb. That's kind of nice, actually. How are we doing on levels? Yeah, we're fine. About to level up here. Getting a little bit, not behind the levels, but about like half a level low on XP right now. I like to hit a lot of stuff at the start of the zone when we have rage, so that we can generate a lot and really get moving through the map quickly. Sounds like a juicy pack right here, so kill that for a second. Another juicy pack over here. Ooh. Oh, that's really bad. I think I've never done this, so. Satch. 2 greedy on XP there. Should have jumped like right in the middle of that pack. Big orb there. Stop making dumb mistakes like that. Yeah. Wow. Okay. I'm just gonna go this way, fuck it. Everything in the game is just stunning me right now. I had to do this last time I was playing, actually. That was quite the run killer right there. So I'm gonna get a good Act 4 or Act 5 time, but that was a little bit sad regarding my speed. Alright, set block chords soon. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like a little bit lack of weapon damage, honestly. I'm gonna look at getting an upgrade soon. Try to hit a lot of stuff at the start of the zone just to get rage going. Is that Timber Axe? I think that's a pretty good two-hander actually. We don't have room for it? Oh, we do. Just pick it up. There we go. If I get some kind of currency to roll that axe, we'll probably do that. Artisan Strongbox, so I'll kill this one just for some props. I guess like really tanky. I wanted to kill him, see if he dropped anything. It's way too tanky. Oh, there's a Timber Axe, okay. Hopefully this one might have a good roll. It's got a nice flat damage, yeah. Probably gonna end up using this axe then. Yeah, that's gonna be a nice axe. We can craft Fizz on it. I'm pretty sure it's got an open prefix. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Does it have attack speed or anything on it? Let me see if this axe had attack speed. Yeah, it's got a crit chance now, which is kind of nice. Yeah, just do that real quick. Just charge up some rage here at the start of the zone. Zone is really good for XP. Yeah, we're okay on levels. A little bit low. What's our defense looking like? We're like alright on resistances. Probably just have to do the standard thing where we go and craft a whole bunch on our gear afterwards. It's fine though. We probably need to upgrade a few pieces. Feeling a little bit squishy. that's just way back right there. I'm just gonna let everything chase me and die. I was trying to look behind me here. What was that? Kindling orb? I don't even care about that. We're not worried about flask enchantments right now. Not really. There's supposed to be a craft over here somewhere. I guess we missed the craft. So tired of being chain stunned. There's the craft. All the way back here. Are they so tanky and deal so much damage? Alright, let's go kill Innocence real quick here. Around so much this time. Go. We do overwhelm damage. Actually, we want more better reservation efficiency. No, we probably want to grab determination soon. Just dying way too much. Oh, didn't pride him. Yeah, poison concoction's a pretty good way to go. I kinda wanna upgrade our weapon. Actually, we have a weapon here. I wonder how this one looks compared to the one we had. Yeah, that's way better. Craft all of those damage. Nice. Let's get an armor weaver helmet. That's kind of interesting. There's another helmet there. I think I have to talk. No, I don't have to talk to Bannon out here. What level do we need for this? Level 41. We are level 40. One more level. I have a sick new weapon. Just crush Kitaba with it. I want to check out that helmet we just got too, actually. course. Alright, here we go. So we have a lot of gems a little up here. Oh man. So a great channel name now? Yeah, I saw that guy do HYPEEEEE for poor. Yeah. I saw one video he did though, it didn't look very good. It looked, I can't remember like why it was bad, I think it was like really clickbaity. I was like, doesn't really sound like you're trying to help people out when you make videos like that. Call yourself HYPEEEEE for poor, then make really like clickbaity videos. It's like those two things don't really add up together. But I don't know, I get it. You gotta try to get the views somehow. It's kind of stupid, man. People complain a lot about that kind of shit, but I don't know. It's a little different once you start doing it. Because I can make the best video ever, and if it doesn't have like, I don't know, some kind of clickbaity title or thumbnail, it's just like, people aren't gonna watch it as much. So, kind of have to play the game in some way. Sadly. But yeah, I thought that guy's channel name was pretty good actually too when I saw it. Yeah, not a bad video. We're down here. I don't care about that. I just wait for Geo at the end game and he drafts me all his great stuff. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna happen, but yeah. I don't know what you mean. You mean like great video content? I think it's not here. I've done this so many times now. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go all night tonight. What time is it right now? I wanted to get a full run in tonight, but I don't think I'm gonna have time. Maybe another 2 hours. I'm feeling like a little bit, like I need to eat something, you know? A little tired. Just an Angus Aurora here, it's OP. Yeah, it's pretty good. Better than a nerf it, actually. We're gonna accuracy rank 1 loggers. Crazy right there. Mobs are going fucking nuts. Alright. I need to, what do we light on? We're light on, I think, fire and lightning. Okay, we made a grand flask here. Whatever, yeah, I guess fuel. Okay. Numbers here. Fire and lightning. A little bit of chaos res is nice, actually. Does that help us out? Yeah, that puts us in a nice one, actually. Did I grab it? Tolerance. Alright. I'm gonna go back here. Let's go kill Katava real quick. Here's actually a pretty good spot. Oh, we have, I have my thing available here. I need a... I need more sockets than that. Yeah, that's good. This damage. Dude, did you really roll? Oh my god, that's so troll. Load were literally the lowest number I could roll. That's a little bit troll game. Do this real quick. I think there's anything else we're too interested in right now. This full scale armor could be good. Oh, do that. Okay, leave your helmet. Not good either. Okay, there's a lot of really bad items there. Alright. Really hit me with the lowest roll possible game. Only had a divine orb, right guys? Only I could divine it. Shit, I gotta pick some music. There we go. Yeah. I don't know, maybe we'll be around 220 here. We could probably level up before we go in if I just kill a few things. Axe like this. Our axe is insane though. Tien raided with, Alright, thanks for the raid, Tien. Just doing a little bit of leveling practice here. Welcome, Tien homies. Just blasted some Katava here real quick. Let's set it over there. How's everybody doing? Everybody excited for Lake of Calandra? You guys even PoE gamers? Hopefully. Kinda ate a lot of that degen. Sure the brags, good luck on drops Friday. Yeah, you too, man. Thanks for the raid. You're just blasted away here. Okay, we just got like a sick weapon now. You might notice we're like really crushing it on Kataba here. Alright, one more. Was that it? I think it was it, right? Yeah, 219 for Act 5. It's okay. It's not bad. What do we need to fix here? We're gonna open 7% belts. We can craft on the ring too. And that might be what we need. That might be what we need, we'll see. My defense at? Yeah, we're pretty fucked actually. Alright, let's see what we do here. Fix these resistances before we keep going here. What all the TN homies doing? Let's see. So, what's like fire res? I should have looked at which one we need more of. Yeah, we really need a lot of cold res. Let's see. I think we can do this. Yeah, let's get some cold res here. Let's see cold res in this as well. Good. There we go. There we go. And then our lightning res is pretty low. Do we have anything here? We might just have to go like this. Okay. No, this is, you can only go 1 through this 1 second. Yeah, we can replace this though. Yeah, we can do this. So let's do leaf slam here. Master attacks. What's up on the side? We need one more lightning res. So 7 open suffix. No. What about this? Yeah, I guess that's fine. We'll just go with that. It's like not that bad for X6. Not that bad. I should have bought like a base here. We'll just pick up some bases actually. I should probably grab these, but we gotta emulate what we're doing on League Launch. So we're probably gonna do Infinite Heist on League Launch. I don't know why I'm going back for the waypoint. I don't really need it for anything. Since it was rage, I don't think we really care about that. It'd be nice for re-rolling like a helmet or something, but just keep blasting here. Just the queen. Maybe vulnerability on her. Should I get a Blackheart Iron Ring? Nice. I don't think that's gonna be good for anything though. I don't need an Amethyst Ring because we're about to have to deal with a whole lot of poison stuff coming up here, like Raslapa. Little things like that. I don't think it actually does anything for us. Did I miss the exit? It's usually not that far down. Okay. There it is. Just past where it was. Who's gonna be Chevron and Brutus are gonna be kind of a little bit of a pain here if I don't get my lightning res up before them. So I'm gonna do that. I wanted to kill that mob to see if it dropped anything good, but I'm like, nah, take it too long. Reinhardt. Yeah, I think their weapons like really good right now. I went the wrong way. It's okay, I might be able to take this. Nope. Nope. It's over here. More banner per second. I haven't checked out that wall, see if that's any good. Might be a pretty good item there. There's a little rage generation built up on these guys. Is Slayer or Jug the Bone Shatter play for SSF? Slayer. Definitely go Slayer. Slayer because you can take advantage, you don't have to go crit to get good damage because you can take advantage of precise technique, I think it is. The thing that gives you 30% more attack damage. It's right around, It's like here on the tree, I think. Where is it? Somewhere around there. Die. It's here. Yeah, that thing. 40% more attack damage. You don't crit, but you need your accuracy rating to be higher than your life, and you can really only achieve that with the 50% more global accuracy you get from Slayers. So insane. So yeah. That's one of the reasons Slayer is better, and you get instant life leech for hardcore, which you don't have to get like a, what is it, a glorious vanity jewel to have access to that, like you would on Slayer. So it's kind of better for that reason. I think I had some lightning mods I think really hurt. So you want to take care of this lightning damage problem. On my resistances. So yeah. Click on the waypoint. Oh, well, the labs are right here, which is nice. Yeah, Havoc did do. I mean, Havoc has done Bone Shatter Berserker before though, and made it work pretty well. I tried league starting Bone Shatter Berserker. Doing some testing earlier in the league and in Sentinel, and it didn't feel that great. It kind of struggled like a lot of builds do, like in high red tier maps. Up until then, it was pretty good, but it's just like from like a softcore perspective, it just wasn't as good as some other options I could have access to at that point, right? And then just build into it later. So I was like, I'll just, you know, if I know I can play something else that's better than this at this point in the game, I might as well just play something else and then come to this. It's definitely a really good endgame build, but yeah, just didn't scale that well. Or it didn't have that, it scales really well, but didn't have that good of an early game. That's what I was trying to say there. Better options early game, in my opinion, for the Berserker version. That was it all the way down there. Maybe it's down here? Oh, I think it's where it just was. That's okay. They're actually really fast right now, so it's not that hard to get over there. Again. I kind of like saw the layout here and was convinced it wasn't this way, but I guess it is. Yeah. Oops. When Aquan starts kicking my ass, you know it's time to stop. Yeah. I don't know, Aquan kicks everyone's ass from time to time though. It's just how it goes. Leveling practice. Man, I was worried. I tried to get to the other side of them before they like fucking firing squatted me right there. Probably should have died, honestly. I kind of misplayed that. Where's the exit? Okay, I was worried it was gonna be like way back there. Let me just, I need to get some XP. I think I'm still on right on XP actually. Just worried that I'm falling behind, but I think I'm okay. It's the second to last floor, I think. This is the last one. This is a really nice weapon. Carrying us through here. Oh, I spent a couple points here. I want to get these endurance charges here in a second. Oh, I didn't have mana. I was wondering why I wasn't like instant phasing it. Oh, I tanked that. Oh, she's not too bad with the lightning damage there. I should have one-shot me, honestly. My lightning resistance is kind of bad right now. I'm surprised I didn't one-shot me for standing in that. Thanks for the follow, baddie. Baddie. Thanks, homie. Let's get a better... Oh, wow. That's a nice two-header. Thing is, we could actually maybe get a better one here. Nope. Of course not. And base lard is not very good. Oh, that's a nice chest. We could use that for sure. Yeah, does it have an open suffix? No, it doesn't. Still better. Okay, I want to put this. Should check out the staff too, actually. No, it's a garbage staff. It's a shitty base. Does this have an open prefix? It does. Oh my gosh. I don't think it's better than what we have though. What's the... Yeah, it's got really shit. Yeah, it's not better than what we have. Almost look good. Almost look good for a second. Thing about those totemic malls and that kind of thing is the attack speed, the base attack speed is just so low. Even though they do a lot of damage, what do we have here? Even though like sometimes their DPS will be quite high, they feel really bad to use. Because Spectral Helix will look like a fucking, I don't know, slow motion when you use it. Your guy will be winding up for like an hour. How difficult would you say it is to swap to General Scry? It's not that bad. You don't need Red Blade Banner. You basically just need Ichimonji and Abyssus, basically. So it's not too bad. If you're a newer player, I probably wouldn't recommend trying it though, because you're gonna need like Orbital Regrets. You're gonna need a lot of currency really, and you kind of want to get a Kataba's Teachings, I think it is, Jewel, because that's gonna help you with. There's really like 3 or 4 things you need. You want to get a Hero's Truth. Actually, yeah, you also need a Hero's Truth amulet for the mana reservation efficiency that it gives you with precision, so that you can fit all the ores in. And then, oh my gosh, you really just possess him. That was such bullshit. Fucking tormented spirits, man. Anyway, you need a Hero's Truth, and then you need a Kataba's Teaching helps a lot with the mana, and then you also need minus mana cost craps on your rings, 1 channeling and 1 non-channeling, so you can sustain your cyclone and not run out of mana while you're cycloning and get your channeling cancelled. I can't believe she just she did that. I don't think anything's good there. So, and then you're gonna need a good amount of regret orbs, right, to respec. I would just do this, what I'm doing right now, poisonous, or not poisonous, so used to recommending poisonous concoction, everybody. I would, which is a really good build. If you're a newer player, I would definitely go with poisonous concoction over something like General Scry. Benefited General Scry really though, so you just get to play Berserker later. Would you say this build can run Endless Ice well? Yeah, Spectral Helix can, yeah, for sure. Spectral Helix is just like a good starter build. Hey, no XT's in chat this time? Yeah, Tukin's not here. That was actually kind of bullshit, man. That fucking tormented spirit possessed the boss. Like, come on, dude. Like, come on, man. I mean, granted, I probably could have backed up and not tried to like face tank him like an idiot, but whatever. I'm a softcore player. I'm a softcore player. That's what we do. Another orbital right here. Rosalava's in the next zone, right? Okay. Gonna be interesting. What's my chaos rose? -24. I think we managed to get 6 somewhere. So we're gonna be really tanky. Trying to decide between this build and LA Lightning Arrow, Deadeye, and the MFing early league. Yeah, that's very different. Yeah, for sure. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think Lightning Arrow is gonna be that much smoother. I think General's Cry is pretty easy to get online, honestly. As long as you just follow the guide the right way and all that. Oh shit, you know what I forgot to get? I need to go to the waypoint first before I do it. So the waypoint should be like right south of here or something, yeah. I gotta go to the waypoint because when I get done killing or swap, I have to take the waypoint back to there. I don't have the waypoint, it'd be problematic. Yeah, so I don't know, I can't really tell you what to do. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. League starting, General's Cry. I mean, worst case scenario, if Infinite Heist is looking horrible on League Start for whatever reason, maybe like a Genji nerf it or something, you just play Spectral Helix for a while until you get, you know, like an Ichimonji and Abyssus and a few other things you need. And you probably only need like maybe, I guess, Divine Orb to get all those items at most. And then the Red Blade banner will be expensive, but it'll also come down in price pretty quickly. You know, once the hype is over. It'll probably stay expensive for about a week, I would guess, actually. But you could just save up for that and get it. I tested it out, you don't need it to run tier 16 maps, so I imagine it would probably help a lot for doing like your Void Stones though. So, but you don't need all your Void Stones either right away. You can go with like, you know, Searing Exarch and whatever is pretty fucking easy, right? And Eater World's pretty easy. Try to Hunter Hood. That was a toxic chat line. Come up with something more original. You're getting tad tilted. Yeah, I always get tilted when these fucking leveling runs and shit's not going right. I just wanna do better, you know? Let me, some ID stuff, man. I need to see what kind of items I got. Alright. Oh, that's pretty bad. We have this. It's not even a 3 link. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we care about that. Let's put this shit in here. We kind of want to. Yeah, we need to like switch into this. Do we have like an alchemy orb or something? Don't. Fuck. We try to use our one fusing on this, maybe? Oh, we hit it. Okay, and then chroma it. 2. Wow. We want 2 green, 2 red. Okay, well we can use that eventually. Swap that chest piece over. We're gonna lose cold and lightning res, mostly. Okay, we're not really gonna lose anything. Okay. We're gonna lose a tiny bit of fire res. Okay, definitely considering this more now because I like early map progression, bossing versus strictly mapping. Yeah, I've never really played Blade Player General's Cry as strictly like a bosser, but everybody says it bosses really well because it really just deletes stuff, right? Kind of like a you kill it before it kills you kind of bosser. But I know it's really good at that. And if you go that route, you probably want to get a Paradoxica, which could be kind of expensive early, but I don't know. I feel like that'd be kind of cheap this league. Nobody's playing attack builds right now. So, especially not Fizz attack builds, so might be pretty cheap early. And that really scales up your damage if you look into some of the more endgamey Blade Player General's Cry builds. To be honest, I really only play this build for probably 2 or 3 days, not even that, because I'll go into accuracy stack Juggernaut after playing General's Cry for a little bit, really just to get my Void Stones easily and do tier 16 maps like really easily on a pretty good budget, you know. And I would go straight into accuracy stacking Juggernaut, but it's just a little bit more. It's a little bit harder than General's Cry to get off the ground. So, and you really gotta wait till like, you know, day 2, day 3. Where the fuck is the? Is it right here? Oh my god. Okay. So yeah, that's kind of generally my plan. I might just go straight into accuracy stacker depending on how available the items are and what it's looking like in Endless Heist. We'll see. But they're both good builds. I would say the downside of General's Cry is going to be how squishy it is. Alright. So if you want to do really juice stuff, you're either going to need a shitload more damage to kill everything before it can touch you, which is really going to be beneficial for like bossing and stuff. Or invest into tankiness on it, but to be honest with you, I've never seen a build that like invests in tankiness while his generals cry. So I don't even know how you go about doing that. But I'm not really a big like Blade Flurry General's Cry expert. I just kind of play it for a few days every league because it's just really good on a really tight budget. Can get online really cheap, you know. That's why I like it. Normally I would pick up those contracts, but I don't need to right now. Accuracy stacking, LS, yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Lightning Strike. I have a pretty budget POB for it, and it has like 150k max hit, LE max hits with the new Ascendancy point, 200k Fizz max hits, and like 8 million damage on like probably about 5x worth of gear. So, or 5 divines worth of gear, I guess. I gotta get used to doing that, saying that. So that's what I'm looking to switch into, and obviously I can get it online earlier without those kind of numbers. But yeah, I could show you the POB here in a second. What I'm thinking about doing. Pride being bugged and then fixing it. That might have been now at 500k. Instead of a few mil? Yeah, I don't know what happened to you, dude. What ascendancy were you? That sounds weird. Just farming some XP right here. Spritz. Grab that amethyst ring for some chaos rose. Oh, Zerk 12 link Squire? Wait, what, dude? You're doing 500k DPS with a 12 link? My 12 link Berserker build does 120 million DPS. And it doesn't even have omniscience. Yeah, you want to see the POB for Accuracy Stagger? Yeah, I'll show. We'll do Brine King and then I'll log out. So it'll be like 10 minutes here, I'll show you. Yeah, I know it's a lot harder to scale that damage that high on Flicker Strike though. I was looking at somebody else's POB. I don't know if it was yours, Goodman, for your Flicker Strike build. It might have been yours actually, I don't remember. Get some boots here. No movement speed. We can try to maybe craft movement speed on these instead of these. Yeah, I think I'll do that actually. No more guys there. Nice. Do we have an open prefix? Yeah, we have to. Yeah, that was yours I was looking at? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. I thought you were at like 8 or 10 million or something. I don't think you're that low. Hey, spin, yeah, I can't look at it right now. should have picked an alchemy orb or something. I kind of need to probably start doing some essences if I come across them. Not quite there. Oh, there we go. I would normally save this for a weapon, but I want to use it on a ring here. I don't care about that kindling orb right now. The hell? Oh, it's right here. Nice, we get some fire res in the ring, which we could probably use here. And then craft, oh, it's full on suffixes? Yeah, that's kind of shitty. Okay. Skip this, let's go here maybe? Damn, I finally hit res in a ring here with some chaos. What's our defense is looking like? Yeah, we really need lightning res though. Suffixes are full like on everything too. Oh, we could swap this over. What if we do these boots? What do we get on the boots? I don't think we can put this on yet. I want to use it though. Using here in a second. Oh, on Uber bosses. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never do damage on Uber bosses. It's kind of like just not, I don't know. It's not really the standard anymore for how much damage you're doing. How much you made by average damage? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll get you. Tiger Sword, Plated Maul. So open prefix on that one, that's like decent. I don't think it's quite good enough though. This thing does. Ooh. That's pretty nice. If we crafted on that, it'd be up there. We might have to use that for a little bit. That's a pretty nice weapon. I need to check out some of these other things we're using. Oh, there's also a steel head here. Okay. Okay. Still not as good as what we had though. That was a decent one though. I need to check out some of these items. We just cannot get... Okay. It's still not that good, man. What was our time here? 2:48. It's not bad for Act 6 done. 7, 8. Then we're looking at about 3:48. Act 9 will be like. Or was that Act 7? That was Act 6, right? Yeah. 6. Alright. I'll pull up the thing here. The POV. Also check YouTube real quick. Yeah, the video did okay so far. Kind of. Really. Check comments, replies, yeah, really do. So many people I reply to. bad, not bad. Alright, so just checking YouTube there. I don't reply to some people later. I post a video like right before live, just want to make sure nobody's like fucking being super toxic or anything on it. Alright, this is 3.19 accuracy stack check. Yeah, this is it right here. We had a Charisma Anointed. It's got 95 levels here. I'm gonna show you the gear. Just a couple replica nailed fists. Updated POB for the Omni Bone Shatter? Yeah, I do. They're turning the music down a little bit? Yeah, sure. Is it that loud? I think it is a little bit louder than normal, right? Alright, there we go. Alright, so yeah, I've got an updated version of it, I think. Q. I think I've got it on here. Anyway, 8.5 mil. Yeah. I forget who, I think it was Batty. iBatty wanted to see this one. You still here, iBatty? Yeah, sometimes like I don't know, I mumble a lot, so I'll be talking like this kind of sometimes, and then like it's like not very loud. Yeah, okay. Here's the if you want a link for this, this is the League Start-ish gear. Berserk or actually stacking Juggernaut, and I can tell you one thing that was changed here is you actually don't need this. I used to have well, hold on, let me think one thing at a time here. I have additional curse on the astral plate here with Hunter influence because I was using corrupted Oscarm gloves with early weakness, but I have that turned off, right? So you're not even using that. You don't need an additional curse on your chest piece. One thing that made this a lot better is this new passive point on your ascendancy. If you look at the defenses without this, you go from 55 elemental max hit to 124. And then your effective hit pool goes up 100%. Your phys max hit also goes up about 25%. And then it almost triples your Ellie max hit. So this was a massive, massive buff to Juggernaut, and especially this build. And I used to actually, what you'd used to have to use is, to get close to those numbers, is you'd have to have a Brass Dome, right? If you put a Brass Dome on, your defenses get insane. You have higher Ellie max hit than you do Phys max hit with a Brass Dome on, right? And also, what this allowed you to do on this build is you don't even need max res points anymore. This is with 75 max res, right? And the other thing that's really, really nice about that change is it used to be really hard to keep your res capped, right? It used to, because you only had like a few different rare items to get life and resistance on, or get your suffixes for resist. So you needed to have really good resistances, and you also had to use accuracy rating on your rings as one of your suffixes because your accuracy stacked, right? So it used to be really hard to get your res cap on this build, but now you don't need Brass Dome because you don't need the Ellie max res, right? Because you get insane Ellie max hits now without it because of the new node. And then also, you can use your suffixes on your chest piece to get more resistances. So it's way easier to cap your resistances now too, right? So a lot of really huge changes there. So, corrupted Brass Dome for the win. Is this one corrupted? I don't think it is. No, that one's not even corrupted. The one on my other build is insane. But yeah. And then the rest of the gear is really not even that bad. There's a couple Transcendent Spirits. Some of these jewels are pretty good, right? The jewels are pretty good. The rings are pretty good, but I mean, you're at 8.5 million damage, you know? You could not have some of these rolls and just get cheaper gear than this, and you're gonna be still at like, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 million damage, right? Without some of these more nicely rolled, like, rare items. But all the rest of the stuff, it's a Hinokora Sight, cheap Amulet, Oscar Gloves, cheap, Obscurantis, cheap, these things, Replica Nailed Last Fist. They do have the accuracy rating enchant on it. I do have a couple things enchanted. Like the belt is also enchanted. adding more accuracy rating. So you're probably really at like closer to like 6-7 million without those enchants, but you know, I'd say you're probably at like 7 actually. You're still in a really good spot for this amount of gear. Everything's pretty fucking cheap. This is probably like 5x in gear. 5 divines. So yeah. How's the movement of this build? Well, you have 19 attacks per second and you use whirling blades. I could show you what it looks like. This is a version of the build. Right here. Right? So you don't really use move speed, although you're really fast with move speed if you get some move speed on your boots. And it's probably one of the fastest builds in the game. This is how fast you move. Just in town. You don't even need rage or anything to go this fast. So it's pretty quick. It's a pretty quick build. I'll show you the map real quick, what it looks like. This is like a scuffed version. This is the first time I played Accuracy Stacker, and I've made like a lot of improvements to it since, but yeah. Yeah, this is it in maps, dude. It's like the fastest speed mapper I've ever played, I think. It's probably not as fast as like Palstron's Lightning Warp character, but you need a lot of shit on that character to get going. Character's way more expensive. Oh, Exalted Shards. Fucking useless now. Yeah, so this is the character. This is probably, this one's probably got less damage than the other version that I put up. So yeah. Pretty good build. And I go to the end to show you the boss damage. I mean, boss damage is pretty really good, right? Not gonna be too much worried about that. She just kind of destroys everything. Yep. There you go. That's accuracy stacking Juggernaut. What's the life on it? It's like around 4K usually. Yeah, this one's actually got like 2500, which is really nice. Usually around like 4K with 2K. One thing you do want to do is you have a lot of mitigation for everything except for bleeds, right? Because bleeds are going to go through your armor and just start draining your life. So what you want to do is just have a bleed immune flask, and then you roll, all you do is you just roll an enkindling orb or whatever on your flask to use when you start bleeding. So that you don't get killed from the bleed. Because the bleeds will kill you really fast. Like, you kind of have to be really quick on your flask trigger, on your finger, on the flask if you don't have that. Because you just see your health start going like shoo, and you gotta be like, you gotta hit that bleed immune quick. But eventually what you want to do is you just want to get a enchant your life flask to roll bleed immunity. Wait, I don't think you could put it on this, can you? Or you'd want to actually, you'd roll it on a different flask, and then you'd use when bleeding on one of your other flasks, because you can't use it on this because it's not utility, right? I don't think you can. You'd use this one, yeah. Wrong base type, right? Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to use it on one of the other ones, and you'd use, you know, use when you start bleeding on one of the other flasks. But honestly, the way you map, they'll be popping off most of the time anyway, so. Jeez, that's nutty. Yeah. It's that Watcher's Eye in the inventory? I don't know, I don't think it's a good one. It's, Fizz converted to lightning with Wrath and immune to shock, and unaffected by shock. It's like, I don't know, I think I was just using it for some Fizz to lightning conversion build. You could get a jewel with corrupted blood, but corrupted blood isn't what kills you. It's the bleeding. It's the bleed from a Fizz damage hit is going to inflict bleeding on you, and because you're on such a low amount of health, the bleed still does the same damage to you as it would if you didn't have health reserved, right? So generally on this build, you'll grab like damage over time stuff, because degens really hurt you on this build basically. So you want to be quick on your bleed immunity flask. Or you could get one automated. There's a lot of ways to do it, but that's really the only weakness of this build. So Yeah, it's pretty good. Use your Pantheon too if you want. Yeah, you could use, that's normally what I take on this build is I'll take this one and I'll take this one. I don't know why I have it set up differently right now. I usually take these two. So you reduce damage from damage over time, chaos resist against damage over time, corrupted blood, can only get 5 stacks, reduce damage from bleeds, all that stuff. I take those two because it doesn't really need any other Pantheons, honestly. Juggernaut, so you can't be stunned, you can't be slowed. I use Purity of Elements on this build as well, so you're ailment immune. I don't think I have it on this one, but on the other version I do. On this version I have Purity of Elements. You can see Petrified Blood, Purity of Elements. We do have an Awakened Enlighten, but or a level 4 Enlighten. I forget what you do to not have to use that. This is kind of the end game version. So you go, oh yeah, you go here. You just take that. And then you get, you have a level 20 Clarity with 58 mana regen. Because you have to use a Clarity to get your, you have to use a Clarity with an Arrogance to put your life this low. So you're below half health. So that you get the benefits of low life, right? Because you have to be on low life for the damage benefits from your claws. Right, so you use Petrified Blood and you're always on low life. So, yeah, and then you have to use a Clarity to reserve that amount of life. You use a Precision, a Warbanner, a Vitality, and a Clarity to put your life down that low, right? So you use Precision, Warbanner, Vitality, Clarity, and then your life, you reserve that. It reserves like almost exactly half of your life if you do that setup with about this much health. So that's how you put yourself on low life, and then you also get the benefits of using a Clarity, which gives you mana regen per second. So even though you're at 26 mana and you have 9 mana cost, it doesn't really matter because you regen a lot of mana really fast on this build. And you could also do something on this build, like you could just use, like I use non-channeling skills minus mana cost, and then you could use like you could take this and you could use like a Replica Conqueror's Efficiency, and it's pretty easy to get your mana cost down to 0 on this build. Alright, use a Replica Conqueror's Efficiency. Add to build, put it, where did I just have that? It's Transcend Spirit is here. Yeah, Replica Conqueror's Efficiency, your mana cost is now free, right? Or what you could do, what I like to do on this build as well, because it's kind of hard to get your Chaos Res up, is the Watcher's Eye I like to get on this build is a... I like to get a Purity of Elements with Chaos Res. Where is it? Chaos Res. Get a nice Chaos Res roll on it. And then also get a Clarity one with minus mana cost. Reduced cost non-channeling, right? Where is it? Yeah, that'd be 8. You get that down to like 10 or something, or 9. Use that as your Watcher's Eye. And now you're on really nice Chaos Res with no mana cost. So that's what I've done on this build in the past. So it's pretty nice, really cheap gear. And this is actually, I do have a Lightning Strike Pierce here, but I've got the tree set up to where you wouldn't need that because I've taken the points here for the Pierce on the tree, and I still have some points left over, right? Obviously, we'd take this out. You wouldn't have the Watcher's Eye right away or anything. The Transcendent Spirits and the Brutal Restraint. This is probably the biggest damage upgrade you're going to get, right? So if you take all this stuff out, right, it's like half your damage. So this is the biggest damage upgrade you can get with the build. Is having this 3 gem setup here. 1 Brutal Restraint, 2 Transcendent Spirits in these sockets. It's a massive increase to your damage. And the other thing, do I have this? Oh, you know what? I shouldn't quite have this in yet either. That's a lot of damage. It's really going to be around 7 million. But a Divergent additional accuracy support is really huge for damage. I should probably have it like this. So it's really only doing around 7 million. Just still really fucking good. And Awakened Lightning. I don't even have an Awakened Multi-Strike in here. Which would be, you know, another whatever damage. It's pretty good. You know, 21-20 Vol Gem too. That's expensive as hell though. So for this one, if you wanted to just endless heist till you have some of those items to go into it, what would they be? Well, let's look. You definitely need the claws. You definitely need the helmet. You kind of need all the uniques. What you probably don't need are the jewels, right? Because I mean, you take the jewels out. The jewels are expensive. I think the brutal restraint probably isn't even as expensive as the transcendent spirits. Intuitive leap, I'm not sure how much it is on League Start. I don't think it's that bad though, right? So you'd probably really need everything except for the jewels, and then you're in 3.7 million, and you're chilling, right? Granted, some of these are enchanted, so if we were to take the enchants off, let's just do replica, last resort. I don't think this roll doesn't matter like at all. I don't think it's like a very minor. Yeah, it doesn't really even affect your damage at all. It affects your life leech rate like a tiny bit, right? So if we put these on without the enchantments, we lose about what was about 300k per claw from that, and then the Darkness Enthroned as well has that increased damage from the enchant. So we add that to the build, take the enchant off. So you're still at 3 million damage. Your crit chance has gone down a little bit too because you've lost a lot of the accuracy rating. But I think there's some things like, this is only assuming 20% shock chance, which you probably have higher shock chance than that, right? Not 390, maybe like 30. Doesn't really do a whole lot for you though. And yeah, that's about it. Trying to think what else. We are onslaught, I think that's accounted for because of our flasks. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah. So you'd be about 3 million damage right off the bat switching into this. I would not switch probably until you have this. These are really nice rings and stuff, but as I said, like the suffixes on this chest piece are kind of scuffed. You don't need the regen. It's nice to have. You don't need the additional curse. You don't need the chaos res. I would just get a chest piece with life and resistances so that you don't need as nice of rings with high, like, because it's going to be, these rings are expensive to get rings with. Well, this one doesn't even have life on it, actually. This one's not that bad, but this one's pretty bad. This one's tier 1 life, cold and chaos res, dex. They get kind of expensive. This one's not actually that crazy either, but you probably want to get one with like a low life roll and a decent accuracy roll and some res, right? That's not going to be that expensive to get started off with, right? And it's not going to hurt your build that much. And then you can make up for some of that you would have on the chest. Because of the new Ascendancy change, like I said, you don't need a Brass Dome anymore, because you get insane amount of LE max hit from this new node here. So you don't need a Brass Dome anymore, and you also don't need to invest in any max resistances because your LE max hits are so high now. So you can get a rare chest instead. I feel this needs levels as well heavily. I mean, I don't know, it's really just how many millions of damage do you want? I mean, you know, it's not that crazy. You also, in my opinion, I have 30 move speed boots, and I also have these enchanted as well, which if you haven't killed recently, and I have it checked here, which you have killed recently, so we're not taking advantage of that either on the POB. And what else to say? Yeah, you don't need movement speed on your boots either, because you're going to save a lot of money, because people will price them really high for the move speed, but you don't move with your move speed. You move with whirling blades, like a fucking psychopath, right? That's how you move around with this character. You don't actually need move speed on your boots, because you're never actually walking around like this. You're walking around like this, right? With your attack movement skill. You're not moving around with your movement speed on your boots, really. You just attack, and then you move, and then you just attack, right? You're basically standing still all the time. It's almost like fucking Flicker Strike, right? Running and dagging. Yeah. So yeah. That's the build. And that's what I'll be doing. So yeah, you could have about 3 million damage right off the bat. Like I said, the biggest upgrades you want, which aren't even expensive to get really, and you'll be able to get these pretty quickly, is a Brutal Restraint with 2 Transcendent Spirits, and that like does like, I don't know, 60% more damage there, and you're up to about 6 million damage. Boom. Easy peasy, right? And this stuff isn't expensive to get either. Right, so you have to have the Intuitive Leap as well. But I think there's a version of the build where you wouldn't need this, and you could also go into this without the Intuitive Leap and without all this mana reservation efficiency stuff if you didn't have what's it called early? Purity of Elements. So if you didn't have Purity of Elements, your res is going to be much lower, right? And it's going to be hard to be res capped without purity of elements. But I don't know if I would try to go into it earlier than that. I don't know. Hard to say. Oh, and by the way, on this version, you're also spell suppress capped. We're actually over capped 15% right now, and we don't even have spell suppression on any of our gear. It's really just from, I think you get some on Oscarm gloves. Yeah, you get 10% there, which is a low roll, goes 10 to 12. And then you get some on Panacor's sight. No, it just prevents more of the spell suppress, right? So yeah, you're also spell suppress capped on this, by the way. It's kind of nutty. Can I post the POB? Yeah, sure. I'll put in the, yeah, we have the jewels in. And then what else? There's also, like, you can look into setting up, like, a, split personality with accuracy rating over here later on. I've got that in this too. A couple other things. Eventually, you could get, like, an unnatural instinct here. You take this out, that helps with chaos res too. There's a few things you could do on the build. So yeah, and let's see, make sure I have it set up the way it was before. Yeah, I would use an Enlighten. I'm gonna turn the Enlighten back on. I'll just put, you don't need a level 4, you only need like a level 3, honestly. Yeah, there's no problem. I like talking about the build. I like the build a lot. It's pretty cool. There's the POB for it. I mean, it's the same thing I posted on the one video, I think, I'm pretty sure. What are we missing here? Yeah, that's all fine. Accuracy rating against unique enemies, yeah. And you don't need the helmet enchant. Just nice to get. It makes that item a lot more expensive though. So yeah. You could probably throw it together and be around like 2 million damage with like low rolled rares and low rolled uniques. Because these are really nicely rolled. Which is going to be hard to get early on, obviously, because the Divine Orb changes. But yeah. You can get pretty close to like the millions of damage and be really, really tanky as well. Because with the changes to the Berserker Ascendancy, this thing is ridiculous. 55,000 LE max hit to 124,000. And if you put a Brass Dome on, you're at like... Because in the past I used a Brass Dome on this, and it felt way tankier with the Brass Dome. But now, I don't think you need it. But yeah, you'd be insanely tanky with the Brass Dome on too. But then Chaos Res gets kind of hard to cap. So, but that's why I would use the Watcher's Eye Jewel, like here. Get your Chaos Res up higher, and then you're just looking insanely tanky. Up to 400k effective health pool, 250k LE max hits. That's like insane. It's even better. Yeah, you would want the Brass Dome eventually. It's just harder. It's hard to do early. It's hard to use the Brass Dome early. Because of the Ascendancy and LE damage getting mitigated by armor. Oh yeah, yeah. You would want it. You still want it. You just don't need it though, is all. Which is really nice. Like honestly, dude, like nothing's killing you. Nothing's killing you like this. And then nothing's really killing you with the Brass Dome on. Now you're looking at like not dying to like the Feared with this kind of tankiness. This is like nothing's ever killing you in a map. And then this is like, yeah, you could probably just like tank a lot of the shit in the Feared with that. So that's kind of the difference there. And then if you want to go really crazy with it, I've got a version of this build that gets up to like 27 mil damage, I think. If I go back, yeah, what was my League End accuracy stacker in 319? I think this is the one. Yeah, this is kind of the one I had. Where's another one? Accuracy stack LS Jug. Nah, that's not it. I think it was this one. I thought I saved it after I changed it. Anyway, it's this one. And you take it's got like extra points than it needs here. I don't remember why. 2 of them are there because you can't get access to that right away. The Fortify node. I can't remember exactly. I think you take this out. I can't remember exactly what I did here. Anyway, I got it to like 27 mil with the same stuff. Wait, why does it not have... Oh, that's why. It didn't have Ashes of the Stars. There we go. Yeah. And this one also had a, not a brass dome, man. Which the LE Max hits were much less. But, oh yeah, you wouldn't need this either. Then you'd probably just go brass dome. Brass dome. I don't know why this thing's like acting like it's not that tanky or something. But the brass dome. I don't know why the LE Max hits on this one are so much less. That's actually weird. Does it not have the right thing? Oh yeah, it's not 3.19. Here you go. Convert to 3.19. There we go. Now it's got pretty good LE Max hits. I don't know why the armor is... Yeah, I don't know why. The other version is just better. But yeah, this is like the higher damage version. At about 25 mil if you really min-max it. 25 attacks per second. Go kind of wild on it. Wait, when you're done, how does General Cry extend Berserk duration? Because you use this node on Berserker, Warbringer. War Cries grant 10 rage per 5 power if you have less than 25 rage, and then they sacrifice rage if you have more. So every time you War Cry, you get rage, basically. And when you have Red Blade Banner, you get max rage. So you get full rage bar every time General Cries goes off when you're using that thing, yeah. And that's the Ascendancy points you want to use. Yeah, no, it's the Ascendancy. It's on the Berserker Ascendancy. So yeah, and this is like if you can actually scale this up pretty good, this build. I don't know why the Fizmax hits are so low on this version. It's kind of weird. Oh, I know why. It's probably because I'm not using Vol Molten Shell. Yeah, that was it. There we go. Now we're up there. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so then this is the Giga endgame version if you want to push it really far, which I wouldn't really recommend doing. I think if you want to scale it up to this point and spend a lot of currency, you're probably better off just going Berserker or Lightning Strike, because you're going to get similar results but a lot more damage. For probably around the same price, I think, maybe. But you could scale it up to this if you use like Ashes of the Stars and stuff. Goes pretty good. You get like apply extra curse kind of stuff. But yeah, pretty sick build. Spells press capped. Alright though, homies. That's gonna do it for me tonight. I'm gonna get off here. Let's see. Let's see, we got some homies hanging out. We'll raid someone real quick. Pick a channel. GG's, yeah. Let's see. Whatever, we'll just raid Baylor Mage, I guess. Alright, homies. Oh yeah, the updated Bone Shatter. Yeah. Let me do that real quick. Back. Bone Shatter 319. I think this is the best I could do with it. The thing is, the mana is in a weird spot. Like, it doesn't look like it has enough mana, but this is as close as I've gotten it so far. Share copy. Oops. There you go. As you can see, we're doing a lot less damage. We had to fit in a Purity of Elements. Oh yeah, and we're like barely res cap too is the other thing. So it's kind of in a weird spot right now. They really kind of fucked it, honestly, with the changes. So Oh, this is without the mana reservation efficiency? So you have to do this, and I guess I probably don't have an Awakened Enlightenment here, is what it is. Oh, I do. Yeah, I don't know. It's still kind of fucked, honestly. Do I have... Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of fucked, but that's the closest I've gotten it, if you want to play around with it. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Alright though, homies. I will see you guys later. Have a good night.